Alrighty, gentlemen. Oh my god, why am I so loud? Am I loud? No, surely not. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? Oh man, what is it? Yeah, JDM, you got flagged, dude. There will be no Wonderwall in this channel. A booby trap that only catches boobies. You are a loudmouth. Your mum's a loudmouth. But we all know how to shut her up. I have a major question about the intro vid. Who the fuck is in that suit doing all that crazy shit? Prince, what do you mean? There is one Hazeman. There is only one. Solo uno. I know Kung Fu. What's up, Buzzskull? I'll be the first to request as a fellow Brit, may I please, mayhaps, possibly have a vanilla Stalker Bolt Rifle solo run on Sniper? If you say so, I'll dump my tea. You know, I can actually show you what my plan is for today, and it's a bolt carbine sniper, not a Stalker sniper. Also, dudes, I have found out a new tech with Bulwark. So, yes, I've been educated. So, where is the wolf shit we talked about yesterday? The wolf shit. We talked about a wolf shit yesterday? We're living together. A wolf shit? You guys have gone over my head. The wolf pack. Soos was saying in his last stream how the auto bolt rifle was actually good. I can't imagine the auto bolt rifle doing anything that the bolt carbine can't, but I will check it out. My mum is a sweet. I'm sure she is manic. What could the auto bolt rifle do? Let's have a look. ABR. Right. I haven't even looked at the auto bolt rifle street. Okay, immediately having no talents to pick from makes it like come across weak. 15% more damage. 10% after killing Majoris with a melee weapon, so execute. So okay, so 25% headshot damage after executes. That's pretty good. Recoupment and home precision. I mean, so it's basically you can hip fire it. The gun is straight dookie. I use a full auto carbine as my main. It's fantastic, dude. Can you see how much of a Space Wolves hype I was on yesterday? Look at this, man. So, firstly, just to kick us off, get us out of the gate, the first thing I've learned is that this scales your bash damage massively, because you can obviously just spam damage. So you actually get rid of scramble targeting, which is a bit monka, steal within, which is also monka, and you get rid of a defensive mastery, but then you end up with like shocks everywhere. So I think this is a build I'm gonna fuck with. We'll call it the Shock Walk. If it ain't Deathwatch, I'm not interested. I mean, I do use a lot of Deathwatch stuff, to be fair. To give credit to myself, you know. That's why I love the shocks, yeah. Ding 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 ding. I still rate this for a straight up Space Wolves cosmetic. I think it's pretty cool. I think the Carcharodon stuff looks very applicable to other things. Yeah, I don't know. What was it? Wolf Spears? Is that what I am? I should know this. Deathwatch Space Wolf when? Yeah, I'm gonna stick like this. Do I want to change the leg? I might change the leg. Actually, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We're death watching. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? I'm sorry I missed some messages on the intro. Apparently, Thunderhammer Pommel Smash deals 100% more damage and deals an area of effect. Isn't just exclusive to the Pommel Smash, but I'm not sure if that's correct. I'm just reading YouTube comments at this point. Still recovering from last night's run. Wait, what happened last night? Dude, last night is a blur to me because we did so many missions. Doing very good, very tired. Fair enough, Mark. I feel you, dude. Happy Friday in my part of the world. Nice, 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 nice. You know what? Hold on. Let me just see. Surely there's like a cooler cloth that we could go with here. What do you guys think? No? I don't know. What do you guys think? We got some 30k drips, yeah. It was last run, he was totally... Oh, dude. The fucking last run we did yesterday, I was molding. I feel like red actually suits this more. I don't know, I kind of like this. Space Wolf shield and axe would be nice. Yeah. What is this? White Wolf scars. Yeah. Deft, it's an abomination, but I love it. Cult of personality. But no, what I was gonna do is change the actual chest piece. I was gonna give him this, but no, it's too generic. Do you know what it is? The only reason I like this chest piece is because it has that ass cloth, and I just like the flow of it. But you know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go with Space Wolf shenanigans. When's patch 13 is in the room with us? There is no patch 13 in Ba Sing Se. Scroto, I saw your message earlier. Listen, I will bait you all day long, son. Right. Okay. So theoretically, my damage should be obscene right now. Now, I'm not sure what to do. I might just do Vortex. Haze is the White Wolf. I am pretty white. It has been confirmed. I think this looks sick, dude. Red and silver. Always a nice combo. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. The real patch 13 was the friends we made along the way, so true. I missed so much of your guys' chat as I was starting up the stream. I was distracted trying to placate an angry cat. So I apologize for that. Marcel, welcome in. I apologize, sir. I haven't uploaded a video today, and I haven't really given you the opportunity to request an Arnold full run for the 15th time. So I do apologize, Marcel, if you're still watching. But I couldn't get a video out for today. You figure out the phantom default Twitch alert. Norm, no. The only thing I know, or I think I know, is that it's coming from OBS on the stream PC. That's it. It's likely a bug because Stream Elements has its own like alerts overlay, and it sounds like that's what it's doing. But when I go into Stream Elements, my Stream Elements account, on my overlays, there is no alert set up. So, yeah, fuck knows, man. Who fucking knows? So, yeah, I want to show you guys something. Apparently, this is cracked. So I go in, I do one parry, I drop a shot. Now I'm doing 25% more damage again to everything. On top of the crazy damage I already do. Right, everything dies. So you're trying to create two variants of the shield charge. So this is the more offensive variant. This is the more like... I mean, this is balls to the wall offensive. What have I missed? You running a timer for this? Oh no! Thank you for the thank you for the alert. No, no timer. Have you checked default Twitch alerts? Yes, Spellman, I have, yeah. What's a command to remove the incorrect song? Just let us know and we'll do it. Thanks for the alert. It's too late. It's fine. Just let me know when you want it skipped and I'll skip it. Skip it. So yeah, basically with this build, I get a shot grenade. I get a shot grenade every 30 seconds on my parry that lasts for 5 seconds, and also when I break my armor, I get a. Oh, I don't put one keyboard settings on. Well. Yeah, every 45 seconds when my armor breaks, I also get a shot grenade effect. So. I'm level 4 prestige heavy and it's been hard picking a new class. Patron, what sort of stuff do you like in the game? Do you like ranged? Or do you like melee? Or hybrid? If you like hybrid, go Vanguard. If you like melee, go Assault. And if you like range, go Tag. That's my recommendations. Bro. Somebody went all in on mid. Oh. Looks like you built your bulwark like I made one skill-wise. This isn't my build. This is someone from like a Discord I'm on was telling me about how like the burst on this build and how insane it is. I love that it's kind of like Xenophase in that it hits stuff behind you. It's not letting me gamble, unlucky. How are you shield bashing so fast? It's animation cancelling, so the way you do shield bashes fast like this, he says, can't even do it properly. The way you do this is every time you do the animation, you re-cancel it by holding block and then press melee. So hold block, tap melee, hold block, tap melee, hold, tap, 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 hold. That's basically how you animation cancel spam. Hold block, tap melee, hold block, tap melee. You want to make sure that you don't hold and release block too quickly, because otherwise that's how you'll do a parry. What's up, Lorax? How you doing, dude? Right, so right now, this guy's taking, like, all the dick. You see that? One power wave? Like, it just... Dude, stuff dies. It's just... It's obscene, man. Was that not the first time I broke my armor? I feel like I should have... I feel like I should have got a shock for that. What the fuck? Might be a good siege build. I mean, we played it to wave 48, right? With the Vanguard. Because the only downside to this build on Bulwark is you can't use Invigorating Icon at the same time. So you can animation cancel reloads and stuff, or just block. You can animation cancel anything in this game except for a dodge and a parry animation. That's it. Nothing can stop the dodge animation, nothing can stop the parry animation. Get your skills only in vanilla, or did you try again in the mods like spawn a boss and try the timings? Oh, I didn't mod like until like very recently. I just played the operations over and over again. Most of my like early mechanics learning was just done in siege mode. I started playing PvE when siege mode came out, and I was really like, you know, I really like siege mode, so I was really into it. And yeah. The weapon which is not max. Wait, what? How does one animation cancel reloads to speed them up? Okay, so I can't show you right now because I don't have a weapon that actually does reload. But basically, if you notice with like a bolt weapon, when you're doing a reload, once the little reload bar half fills, you'll notice that your ammo actually completes, like the reload goes off. As soon as you see on the ammo counter itself that the gun is actually reloaded, you just tap switch weapon and switch weapon back, and it's quicker than finishing the reload animation. I think I can show you now, actually. I think I have a bolt weapon equipped somewhere. Maybe I don't. No, I have nothing but plasma pistols. What do you think about Druid, Sages, Bulwark, Siege, World Records? It's what's he done? Julie Rainclouds, not July, Julie. My god, man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I kind of just want to face a Hellbrute because I want to see what this damage is actually like. So, 300 hours of operations, did I miss something? $28 on True Solo, no Invigorating Icon. No, you wouldn't use Invigorating Icon for a solo push on Bulwark. You wouldn't use Invigorating Icon because you use the, I don't know what it's called, but the Shield Bash and Shield Rush builds. Mate, any True Solo Siege run over 25 is like impressive, regardless. Yeah. I feel like it's a bit of a trick question for me because you're asking. It depends what you're asking. Is it a cool showcase? Yes. Beside me. Captain America build. Captain America build. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Rush. I have an important question that I hope you answer. What is it, dude? Tell me. The low 9 run was mind-blowing. Dude, that was so fun, man. It was actually sick. Hello there. Who goes there? Oh, you motherfucker. I hate how you get, like, animation cancelled when you, when a Minorist attack comes in. Like, you know, when you do the parries. Bruh. How many rubrics? was more impressive. Oh my god, dude. That shit was horrendous, man. I was dying inside, I swear to god. I know you guys find it funny, but I was like, I just wanted to finish the run and piece it. I was so exhausted. My timing is still kind of shit with this build. So what was the question? Did Manic ask the question? Do you think the new block heroic chainsword will be our best in slot for Bulwark since it now gets 3 block charges? No. No. Because you have to, that means you have to wait for 3 perfect blocks in order to do damage. It might be best in slot for tack though. Can I move please? So the game goes harder if you try solo with Icon. Where you think the game gets harder if you're using Icon? You've got to remember, right, that pretty much every time I get a big spawn or a big wave, I've cleared the previous one because the build I'm playing is like has got like added offensiveness, right? If I wasn't playing an offensive build, I'd have more to deal with. So it's going to look like there's more enemies when I get like second waves coming and stuff. I hate that, man. I need to get used to the fact that I can't get what do you call it? I can't get parries if I'm constantly stun locking stuff. Okay, weird. I just fucking one-shot everything, dude. This is obscene. These are like the only guys you can't do it to because they occasionally fly over your like path. Power Fist is probably a better weapon overall than the Power Axe, but I've noticed most players still use the axe when playing offensive with the shields. There's a specific reason for that. The reason is you would never. The build I'm playing right now is a shield bash build, right? When would I use the fist here? If I can just do this, an animation cancel it, and also I can charge attacks which are weaker, but they can bug to do more damage, and also I'm invulnerable whilst I'm charging it. The Q is overwhelmed. QQ for the Q, yeah. Right, I feel like Manic tried to ask a question earlier and I just missed it. Hold on. Oh no, it was Scroto that was asking, not Manic. Sorry, my bad. There we go. It was Saggy Scrotum that was asking. There. Imagine as a normal human getting shield bashed. You would be embedded in the wall. Also, Conan, welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow. Definitely where I wanted to go. Who goes there? Uskul. QQ for the Q. Uh-huh. Dude, I almost got one shot then. I just like the AoE that the flag does, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This build is just so unbelievably broken. It's crazy. Like, for solo especially, because in a team, they're going to want you to play Invigorate and Icon. But if you're solo, once you get the hang of this spec, like bearing in mind I've played this for like maybe 10 hours or something, compared to like Assault, which I played like fucking 300, I don't know. As soon as you start playing it properly, you're so invulnerable to like everything going on around you. It's insane, man. Excellent explanation. Is this a shield bash thing, something expected to get patched out? I doubt they'll patch it, man. I doubt Saber's aware. Like, there's very little about this that's actually bugged. It's only the double hit mechanic that's actually a bug. And I doubt Saber knows about it or cares. How many PP picks to get a bolt rifle run on live? A bolt rifle run? I mean, I do bolt rifle runs all the time. So exactly 7, Alan. Urskull, thank you for the sub, by the way, man. Sorry, I had to make that clear. How does one animation cancel on controller? They're the same buttons. You just, like I said, it's a mixture of block and melee. So I'm holding block, I tap melee, and then I can cancel that animation halfway through by letting go of block and pressing it again. So block melee, block melee, block melee, block melee, block melee, block melee, and that's, you just get into a rhythm of it. And then eventually you do it too quick and you do this. So good animation cancel on controllers to throw it out the window. True. That's how you cancel animations on a roller. Get that guy over there dying in 1 power wave. Love it. Contested banner is broken and block power axe is just perfection. Yeah, the main thing I'm trying to test in this run now is the fact that you get 25% extra damage on a shot grenade, which I can proc every 30 seconds for 5 seconds with a perfect parry, and I can also proc by breaking my armor. No, Tyler, you're a legend. Am I not going to get a Hellbrew? I specifically wanted a Hellbrew. I specifically ordered a Hellbrew. What do you guys think will come in the Raptors pack? I hope a bunch of cool sniper gear. That might sound obvious, but Raptors pretty dope, yeah? Hellbrew on demand. Yeah. I hate that you can't avoid that. It's really annoying. Shield Bash deals 200% more damage. You saying it does 300% more? No, I'm technically saying it does 400% more. No, it's Manic. It's a mechanical bug. The move applies both. I mean, there's like multiple bugs that go on with it, but the move applies the sprinting damage and the like bash damage at the end to targets when you do them, like when you do like a certain level of charge. It's like moderately consistent, but it's, I don't know, it's weird. There's like goofy tricks to it, but basically right now this shield charge is meant to do like 160 damage, but it does like 300 to 450. Am I gonna die here? Oh. Apparently I am gonna die. I thought you would be executable. I don't know why this guy's not executable. Yeah, playing without Steel Within is a bit more clear. Why? I'm so confused, man. Am I just really that bad? I mean, apparently yes, but I'm actually just gonna go down here because I can't be asked to. I don't know. I don't really want to banner here. Like I said, I'm still pretty bad at the build, so remember to banner often. Yeah, I guess. Could have done that earlier, but I was kind of waiting for a parryable attack as well. Just never came. I think what happens is I cancel my own damage quite often because practice. of like my dad. Cancels his damage often, does he? I hate that shit, dude. Get banner back so fast. Yeah, true. Holy shit. It's half back already. Yeah, fair enough. Valid point. So it looks like I'm not going to get a brute this run anyway, which is kind of annoying. I should have gone Fall of Atreus if I wanted a brute. I predicted May 20th. Are you talking about the release of patch 13? The fabled release of patch 13 patch Space Marine 2? Does the electrical field cause friendly fire? No, it doesn't. It just makes it hurts the enemies and it makes them take 25% more damage. So it's just like insanely strong. Or 20% more damage, whatever it is. Dad owns Saber. Banner's basically back, yeah. Yeah, true, Amadon. Did you know... I just let the text speech do it. Fuck it. I'm actually gonna go for frags here so I can kill the little dudes. Ugh. It's a monkey, yeah. The fucking "you can come now" thing is just diabolical. It's just violent. As a Twitch prediction, winners get chosen. Oh, no idea.
Weapons set ready. It is time.
Hello? Wow, you can get out of that move so fast that you can dodge and still get, like, you can dodge too early. That's kind of funny. I don't think I've ever done this fight on a bulwark before, like, when I think about it. That was strong. Get me out of here. It's so annoying, dude. You can't avoid taking those executes. Game just doesn't let you. Bro is not a custodian. Yeah, definitely not. See what I mean? I can't avoid that. I think I just banner in his face now, don't I? I hate that move so much, dude. I could literally dodge too fast for it. It's crazy, man. It gets me every time. I'm so bad at it. But hey, that's what we got a training arena coming up for, I guess. That fucking Chaos Spawn just ran it. Oh my god, they're just literally YOLOing into the boss by accident. What's up, Lightning? How you doing, dude? Has anyone got for whom the bell tolls a custom command? Morrissey, I don't think so. Oh, dude. I almost got through the whole fight without having to deal with this shitty move. I'm actually just not going to do damage to him because I'd rather practice the melee on him. How long can custom commands be? Usually like 10 seconds is what we aim for. Maybe I should just hold on to the charges with that. Why are the parries so bad at registering on this game lately? They're so much worse than they were before. Right, so attack. I just can't get the timing on it. It's so funny, man. Can they be 10 seconds of dial-up noises? No, they can't, Meki. Shut the fuck up. What drip is this? It's wolf spears, but it's like very inaccurate. But I like it, so yeah. Dig Bick, I see you with the distraction noises, sir. We didn't do a weekly yesterday. I called you and you didn't. You weren't here, so I apologize if we didn't get you in time. You had to leave. Yeah, I take a lot of damage when I do that. Has there been any news about P13, or is it just chat? I mean, do you mean about the release date? It's just purely conjecture, man. Release date. No one knows when the release date is coming. May 20th, I'm telling you. It could be. It could be. Vanguard is getting a buff. That's about it. Besides, yeah, that's a good point actually. What balance changes do you think they'll put in it? Because they usually, with a patch like this, they release a string of balance changes as well. What do you reckon is going to happen? Well, I'm kind of cold. It's unusual. I hope you're right. Yeah, nerf, sniper, buff assault. Yeah, buff assault. Assault needs more buffs, of course. To be fair though, dude, sniper is insanely strong. So I'm actually going to do a run now of sniper bolt carbine because people were asking about it last time I played it, and I realized I don't have an up-to-date build guide for it, so... where's my Raptors fit? Fucking balls. I knew that's what I got rid of. I overwrote the fucking Raptors fit, dude. That's sad. Who are Raptors again? They're a Raven Guard, right? Oh, I mean, to be fair. No, what do I want to do? I think I just repainted the helm last time. That's all I did. Put a big stripe on, give him some blue eyes. I think this is what it looked like before, to be fair. Pretty much. Sniper is so OP, been playing it and can easily complete hard strats next to Bulwark. Yeah, Sniper is invincible, man. Any tips for a Bulwark? I'm new to the game. I was late on the Bulwark part. Nesty, Bulwark is one of the harder... Well, it's like a dichotomy. Bulwark... Okay, this is, right, Bulwark's skill to effectiveness bell curve, right? You know how most classes do this? No, most classes do this. That's what I meant to say. This is going to be a terrible explanation. Let me try and think about this. Most classes, say this is 0 skill and 0 effectiveness. As you go along the skill line, you get more effective. So you do this. With Bulwark, the skill to effectiveness is like... How the fuck can I explain this? Is it a bell curve? I think I'm butchering this. No, I wouldn't be able to use it with the bell curve. Basically, Bulwark is like more complex melee-wise than most classes because of the animation cancelling mechanic. And to get to a certain level, it takes more skill than most classes. But then the highest potential damage build of the class is like relatively face roll. So it's like explaining this effortlessly. Yeah. Open MS Paint and show us. No, because it wouldn't. I'd need to draw it to see it. Because the effectiveness, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'd open paint. It's the only way. Okay, one second. Okay. I'm trying to think if this is going to work, man. Right, so we got skill and strength. No, because this is what I'm saying, dude. This isn't going to show it because I want to show that... Yeah, no, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work because... It goes... Oh, no, it will work. It will work. It'll just... Hold on. Where's the rubber? No, that's not going to work. I can't spell. Strength... Skill. This is awful, man. Okay, so it's strength. Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted, dude. I had it the wrong way around in my head. This is how Bulwark works. As you get better, it gets stronger, right? You keep getting better, it keeps getting stronger. And then it gets to a certain point where the strongest builds begin to take less and less skill. And then you end up at this like absolutely giga-chatted area where it's like unbeatably strong and it's like on the bottom here. That should be a command, yeah. Where's the rubber? Yeah, clip it. Solos today, yeah, Raggy. We're doing 2 solos and guides and things like that. Clip this whole thing and make it a YouTube short. Yeah. Right. I'm going to do a bolt carbine run and then I'll put a build guide together for it. Argent Edge, Retribution's Request. Yeah. I feel educated. Right, what are we doing? Well informed now, buff assault, yeah. I think it's just ballistic. Alright, let's go. Send it. Right. I'm actually going to run that shock park one again. Dude, I feel really like unwarmed up. I feel completely phased out of the game. I think I'm just a bit off it today. Gamba time. It's always Gamba time. Alrighty. Boys, we're about to fucking laser beam our enemies. Warrior never forgets to fight. Listen, I'm always fighting. Don't you worry. Nesty, weren't you asking for a stalker sniper gameplay? I feel like there's still plenty of things I can fuck around with.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flash guidepost.
Always fighting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You understand, Pixel. Broke my damn thumb, so I gotta vicariously watch you play. Ah, Grim, that's annoying, dude. How'd you break your thumb? Tell us. Give us war stories. Is it a work accident? Are you getting paid for it? Right, I need to remember that I have grenades now. Go on, Nero throw, straight out the gate. Let's go. No. Practice Bulwark is the only class I like. Fair. Bulwark is the drippiest class in the game by a mile. Always fighting every day to not turn into Arnold and drive Cena mad. I would never. I would never. Cena's blessed to have me, right? Bolt Carbine versus Heroic Instigator on Sniper. Depends what you're playing. If you're playing like a melee build, I'd use the Instigator. If you're playing like, if you just want the maximum ease, dude, I just went through that whole area, didn't see a single Majoris. Let me show you guys why we're playing Bolt Carbine right now. It is a ranged build, but let me just demonstrate to you, right? We do this. I mean, it would be nice if we got the, right, there we go. That was not a very good demonstration. Basically, you do parry into gunstrike, spray them in the head like 3 times, they die. Or, outside of that, you can just do this as sniper. So give me Majoris. Come on. Give me some test subjects. There we go. Stealth, cancel. That's not what I wanted. Beam them in the face. That's annoying. Like, you see how fast they die after the parry invulnerability? So I go animation cancel, blast him in the face, dead, dead. Yeah, I don't know. Bolt Carbine's just insane, man. What do I feel like? I feel like I'm playing so bad today. I can't work out what it is. I feel slow in the brain. Either way, the hip fire accuracy is insane. The DPS is insane. You've got 2 main ways to absolutely rip things' heads off. You can either parry into gunstrike, which will take like 1/3 of their health. Okay. Or you can. So this guy should get absolutely railed right now. Dead. Or you can just cloak cancel. This guy's about to get railed as well. Oh, just got strike him to death instead. Yeah, you can do this. And your damage will be 75% plus for the next 2 seconds, or whatever it is. Care to demonstrate the viability of this build against Chaos? Manic, this is the best build to use against Chaos as a sniper. Should I do that? Manic, you might be onto something there. The only please. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I feel that's a good idea. Good idea, Manic. Thanks. On Reliquary. Fuck off, Lightning! With your Reliquary bullshit. Get out of here. We're going to go to Fall of Atreus. Dude, I thought that's what was playing. for a few noises. Do you prefer? Barry, I prefer the gadong gadong. That's the dial-up I'm familiar with. Right, let's go Fall of Atreus, shall we? I like the scoped carbine against Chaos more than the SMG variant. Well, I just want to make sure I got the ammo variant. Yeah, so you actually don't need the accuracy variant as sniper because you get weapon spread reduced by 35%, 40% even. So, what's up, Jakku? I mean, I did a bot solo with the build on Ballistic Engine, so the build is epic. Yeah, it's good, Manic. It's good. I'll make a guide for it afterwards. But I think you're right, dude. A Chaos Showcase is really good because it demonstrates, like, if you can do headshot damage, like, if you can do it to Chaos, you can do it to Tyranids. Entice Tina into the apartment. Yeah, exactly. Peak dial-up sound effects.
It is a sacred relic filled with ancient
Man, dial-up sounds brings me back. Just saying.
Noted artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge.
Do you like Lord of the Rings? I'm an enjoyer of Lord of the Rings, yeah. Alright, let's test this. How are we gonna do? Oh, he's dead already. Let's do the cloak cancel. Into his face. Dead already. I think we'll be fine with this build, boys. I think we'll do just fine. AOL chat rooms. The only problem with this build is, with Chaos, is that you don't get Synaptic Shock, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, man. It doesn't really matter the class. If you play Argent Edge and you use Retribution's Bequest, your gunstrike damage on top of the parry damage itself is just nuts. Like, literally the parry and the gunstrike combo together is enough to take half health off most Majoris. Come on, do a parryable attack. The headshot damage is just crazy, man. Does the gun have a perk to get more primary ammo? No, I use the prestige perk to just kill these motherfuckers with my secondary and get the ammo back. Simple as that. And I don't need to do it too often, which is another reason why we can go Retribution's Bequest, why we don't have to go with an ammo high secondary weapon. But you've got to remember it only gives you ammo back every like 30 seconds or something. Versatile Precision is the pick. Thank you, Pixel. I also need to remember that I have grenades. I always forget this. So animation cancel, blast him in the teeth. I mean that took how many bullets did that take? That took 10 bullets max to kill him. Animation cancel. Spray him. Oh, I just fucked that up. Wow. I actually thought I would kill him first. Easy, yeah. What's the animation cancel for sniper? You press cloak and immediately press melee. That's it. It makes your cloak automatically like deactivate. What's he on? Dude, he mate. With a gun fucking bro. Oh, okay. Nah, that's annoying. With a parry gun strike, it takes 4 more bullets to get them executable. Your hair looks so nice. Are you just I'm like, is she looking in through the door right now? Is she spying on me? This build might outdamage a heavy in a team match. The DPS is kind of crazy, yeah. You're not wrong. I don't want crack grenades, fuck that. Is there animation cancel for Bulwark Banner? What do you mean a cancel for Bulwark Banner? I don't think you can put the banner down and then cancel it, if that's what you mean. I mean, we're just styling, dude. When did Sniper get so fucking strong, man? Like, what is this? Sniper's actually cracked. It doesn't get talked about enough. And on top of all of this, dude, because I'm using the bolt carbine, I'm getting a grenade back every 30 seconds, basically on the 30 seconds. First rule of Sniper Club, we don't talk about sniper. Yeah, okay. Is Tech Marine the weakest right now? No, Vanguard, I would say, is the weakest damage output. But again, guys, don't get too caught up on what is strongest, what is weakest. If I say Vanguard is weakest and then someone does something on it and they're like, but look, I can do this. Well, yeah, Vanguard's Vanguard, Bulwark, and Sniper are like all three the tankiest classes for different reasons. Like, they're all tanky in different ways. Vanguard is quite literally just straight up tanky to like average damage. Bulwark is like mechanically tanky in that he can avoid so much damage with animation cancels, and Sniper is tanky in that it can just heal and invulnerable stuff constantly with no cooldown. Vanguard is the weakest damage, has the highest ability. Yeah, exactly. Basically that, dude. Oh no, they is dead. Someone called an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, who was asking about... Okay, sorry. First, Grim... no to skip the long animation if you stick it in the ground. I would assume no, just thought I'd ask. Not that I know of. I don't think there's a banner animation skip as far as I'm aware. Who was asking about reload animation skips? Because I can give a good example now that I'm playing a Bolt class. There are no bad classes. Some are more useful than others. A really good way to put it, dude. Why have these guys got to lean back like that? It's so fucking troll. You can't headshot them. Like, don't tell me I'm shooting the wrong spot there. There is no right spot. You're Delulu. Dead. Fucking dead, mate. The fucking gun strike into 4-bullet kill is just cracking me up, man. It's so good. Can I not get like a billion spawns? I don't have any nades. Yeah. Do you think Power Gladius perk affects diving kicks for Vanguard? I don't think it does. I think it's a very select like list of things that affect Vanguard's diving kick damage. Because I don't think block charges and stuff affect it. But I could be wrong. It happens every now and then. Yes, you can immune your own grenades by just cloak cancelling on top of them. You'll have to find a hideout place like you. Yeah, but I wasn't asking. Yeah, who was asking? Somebody was definitely asking earlier about animation cancelling reloads. I'll explain it now anyway. You see how there's a bar on my screen? As soon as you go past 50%, just double tap your weapon switch button. So, because you can see your ammo at the bottom of the screen. As soon as the reload animation is halfway through, it goes from 45 to 46. So it's now. And once you get a feel for each gun's timing, you don't even need to look at it. You just double tap it constantly, and yeah, suddenly your reloads are twice as quick, or you know, almost. I think the new heroics will help Vanguard's damage output. You can also melee after 50% of the reloads. True, but I don't think that's... Yeah, true, you can. Do you really need the gene seed? No, I'm just carrying it for fun. Oh, did I put on a relic? No, I didn't. Blam. If you lose it, you're bad. Yeah, roger, roger. I really like the parry on Argent Edge, but I hate the Manora's clear. Yeah, Richard, well, that's one good thing about this build, is you can run like as many nades as you like. So you can basically always clear Minoris, thankfully. Bring it, lad. And you're dead. That's just a thing of beauty, man. Be right back, gang. Oh, here we go. Norm's abandoning ship already, man. Norm's out of here. Necessary. Super necessary. Hey, what's up, Stolas? How you doing, man? I feel like I'm getting a lot of spawns this run. I'm just saying. Sorry. That's right. We don't dodge. We don't dodge in this channel. We just fucking face tank shit. Norm with his lover FTG. Norm, the most heretical Hazeman enjoyer. Look at this mission, didn't get any spawns at this section. It's just really random, man. It'd just be like this sometimes. The 5 Ds of dodgeball: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. What am I getting knocked by? The fuck? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Thanks, Patches O'Houlihan. Is it crazy that I drink my own urine? No, it's sterile, and I like the taste. Norm abandonment issues real. When Norm leaves, I get a little bit sad. Don't you guys? Of course we're gonna win. We've got Patches. Dies. Steve the pirate. Yeah. Like, this is a lot of enemies, I feel like. The game's making me work for this one. What a movie. Dude, I watched Dodgeball the other day for the first time in like 10 years at least. And it was so funny, man. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Are you going to spread the good word of the ABR today? So, Stolas, I've been hearing that you've... I've been hearing some like heretical news about the ABR. That it's better than the bolt carbine? You know... We might need to talk, buddy. Might need to have a word, you and I. Blazer, laser, taser, gazer, and Barry. He hops on the back of the scooter. Oh yeah. I was about to say My Little Pussy Fart, but that's a different film. And that's Me, Myself, and Irene. Another iconic film, by the way. Hank, don't call me that. What's wrong, my little pussy fart? It's so dumb, man. What did I do to deserve all these spawns right now? Is the game okay? Does it want to talk about it? Did somebody say gamble? Every day, Hypnotic. Every day. Napoleon Dynamite at the top. Blue Eyes, I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite. How mad are you? Morsey? I used to have it on my PC years ago, and I used to watch it all the time. That's not for me. Oh, God. Oh, she be free. What does he say? Oh, she be meeting Willy, all right. No. She be eating blubber, all right. Just as soon as I free Willy. It's so good, man. It's so funny. Lightning, thank you for the gift, man. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Wet, hot American summer. I don't know what that is. Sounds like something American Pie-esque. Hey, like from dude, where's my car? I don't know if I've seen Dude, Where's My Car either. Is that Aston Kutcher? Alright, where's these shitty engines? And Stifler. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Mate, these spawns are actually insane. I'm just... my damage at the end of this is going to be ridiculous, no? Oh, I saw it. 2001, it had Bradley Cooper, Paul Rudd, Amy Poehler, a bunch of actors before they made it big. What, Dude, Where's My Car? Is that what you're on about, Latte? Oh, mate, I'm pressing the wrong button for myself. Lol.
Sequence will reset without the seconded load. The crane is operational.
Oh, wet hot American summer, right? Okay, my bad, my bad. I will have been right on the edge of that killing me there. And we have a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. What would you do if the universe ended? Huh? So that somebody gifted me a sub. Thank you very much, whoever it was. Ick, it was lightning. And he's a very appreciated individual. Look, he's done it again, dude. Lightning, thank you for the gifts, man. It's very, very generous of you, sir. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you enabling more people to get an ad-free experience. Peak. Wait, it's to who? It doesn't actually say anywhere on my alerts who gets the gift. Wow. Wow. Dude just deflated. What the fuck? I kind of wish I had frag grenades right now. Not gonna lie. I mean, that'll do. Yeah, I like that you've got two ways to kill people with this build. The gun strike into face spam is really strong. But then so is the animation cloak cancel. Sweet. I like it. What's with these spawns, man? What is this, dude? Itchy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome officially to the Hazeman, sir. And I've got a melter bomb back. Like, how crazy is that? Man. Got him. Oh, I just realized I was playing. Good old cagey element. Dude, how quickly do you get melters back on this class? It's obscene. The fuck's going into you guys? Blue Eyes, what the fuck, man? With the fucking 5? Blue Eyes, man. Thank you so much. What the hell, bro? Thank you. Look at this MVP over here. Exactly, Latte. That is a most very important person. Hey, wait, what the did we break desync? Is he speaking like binaric? What the? Gonna dial this number. Oh, dude, what was the... Did anyone watch Blues Brothers? Or better still, Blues Brothers 2000. We all know that that was the superior one, okay? I thought I dodged that. Ghost Riders in the sky. Yeah, Blues Brothers 2000s are actually so good. We used to have it on video, dude. Oh, no way! You can just fucking... No way can you do that. You can get rid of all the eyes around a sorcerer by just cloak cancel melee sprinting in. That's obscene. I'm kind of low on ammo. 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yep, exactly. Meki gets it. That's literally what made me think of Blues Brothers, dude. If you need a little hand, yeah, call on me. I don't know if these are the lyrics. It just sounds right in my head. Guys going through a call center on a trolley playing guitar. Peak, man. Is there a lot to do in this game? Cryosis, there is millions to do in this game. I've been playing it for 2,000 hours, and I still have plenty left to do, or 1,888. Who are you gonna call? That's so goofy, dude. Which one? Meki, we used to have a Ghostbusters film on video, no? The one with the... the one... I knew someone would fucking clip it. The one with the marshmallow dude. I used to... I'm sure I used to fast forward the whole film just to see the big marshmallow dude. OG Ghostbusters. We're Blues Brothers on VCR till the machine ate it and spit the film out. Oh, real, dude. That sucks. Mr. Lightning with more gifts, man. What's gotten into you guys today? It's just a Thursday. We're just vibing here. What the fuck is this? Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man, yeah. Small Soldiers was amazing back in the day. I don't know what Small Soldiers. Dude, make it rain. No, Lightning and Blue Eyes. Thank you so much, dudes. It's very kind of you. The animation counts on Bulwark. Do you let go of the movement keys when you dodge? That's not got anything to do with the animation cancel. The movement keys won't affect it, Mr. Fire. Now Barry's getting involved? Oh, he's got Blazer, Laser, and Taser. Nice, nice. You can't make Hayes happy, always complain. What am I complaining about? I'm having a wonderful time, dude. I was feeling pretty sluggish at the start of the stream, and I'm you know, you guys start talking nostalgia with me, it brightens my day, dudes. Let me know about your 90s kid experiences, and I'm all there for it, man. Clearly you want more money. Yeah. Make it rain, gentlemen. That's what makes me happy. None of this talking like old favorites or anything like that. No. Just make it rain. The key to my heart. Subs. I swear to God, man. No, I'm not gonna go there. Oh, what's that? 3 Terminators? Sitting in a row? Never mind. You get a headshot. You get a headshot. Oh, you just die immediately. There we go. Easy. Indian in the Cupboard. I actually read that book, man. Mr. Lightning, cranking it again, dude. Thank you so much, man. But to Pantufla? What are we? We're on a level 4 hype train, man. We're so close to tier 3. Yeah. Indian in the Cupboard in school for some reason. Yeah, Lorax, are you in the UK? We studied. We read Indian in the Cupboard. Funny enough, I can remember the story really vividly. Like, I remember the story arc to it and everything. Mr. Koom Kartul with a fresh tier 1. Dude, thank you so much, man. Alright, here we go. Let's test this damage in real time, shall we? Oh, that was a waste. Something tells me I'm in danger right now. I'm in danger! Alright, I have my cloak back, I'm fine. Look at the gun strike damage, bro. Hot damn. I haven't even shot this boss yet. Right, I really want to get the snipers out of the way because they're kind of concerning me, bro. Okay. Okay, that's not cool. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this here. Expertly done, gentlemen. Oh, he's gonna get rinsed. He's actually gonna get rinsed. Look at the damage. It wasn't actually that much. Never mind. 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, man. Can't see because the fucking Hellbrute's in the way, man. Get out of here, Hellbrute carcass scum. Alright, we're back with it. Hellbrute down. There is indeed a Hellbrute down. There was a minor hairy moment in there, in the middle. I want kills with a... Give me my ammo, ducks. Fuck it. Dedge. Dedge. Back to work. Good luck with the stream. I appreciate that, sir. You have a good one. Right, sorry if I missed some chat, dudes. Cirrhosis, welcome in. Kum Cartel, thank you for the tier 1 again. You guys are fucking legendary. I like that we're hype training on a train map. It feels fitting.
Tracks ahead.
Careful when I visited roads are pretty
There are
steep.
several
Huh?
consoles for managing the tracks nearby. Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment.
Barry, I love your brain, dude. I like the way you think. Man, I spent the whole second half of my workday watching Space Marine. Raggy, your job sounds good, man. Let's hype train on the train map. So romantic. What do you mean? You ever watch Spaceballs? No, I don't think so. Is it like a stoner film? Mr. Coombe? Mr. Coombe's just... I'm not going to make that joke. But he's just jammed 5 in the face of the Haze Mine. Sir, thank you. Are you okay? He's just showed up. He's up from out of nowhere, man. Dapping us up. We're on Hype Channel 5 now. Mr. Cartel, thank you so much, sir. Very, very generous. You are all very, very goated Giga Chads. I hope that goes without saying. Okay. I love it. Are we listening to like Sevenfold right now or something? Megadeth, okay. I see. I see how it is. I mean, I guess. Spaceballs is Star Wars. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I haven't seen it, but I may have seen clips from it. I'm not sure. Ludicrous speed. Yunan's ludicrous speed. I dare you. I double dare you. Say what again? Bro, my accuracy today is not with it. 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. How many assholes do we have on this ship? Many. Monkey. The monkey train is over with a count of 1. Did you see me playing with my dolls? No, sir. Wait, what? Are you quoting a film I haven't seen? I feel like that's what's going on here. Producers. I don't think I know what the producers is. Fuck me. Oh, one more. One more for the boys. That's right. That's right. You can be greedy on sniper. It doesn't matter. Oh, dude, a melter. Melter would go so big here. Here's the plan, here's the plan. Quick cloak cancel, farm some headshots, bomb, cloak cancel again, load up. I feel like we hit the melter target limit there because everything should have died. Sorry, 80. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. You've lost me. I got a million spawns on me. I don't want to throw the mission. Not now. Not now, not ever. What champs are you playing as? Yes, Raptors, indeed. Fucking all the parries not reaching. Come on. Sniper's tough to kill. Sniper's impossible to kill, man. Here's the thing that makes Sniper so strong is you have to make a sequence of mistakes to die. Whereas like a lot of other classes, like True Solo, you make a single mistake and you die. Like a single big enough mistake. With this, I feel like you can't die in any individual mistake. It has to be a sequence. Dead. What are we listening to? Sorry, don't like it. I don't know, Barry, what that was. It's gone now. Was that your Arnold impression? People, dude, I hear people ask if I just did an Arnold impression all the time, and I have no recollection of doing it because I do it so fucking often without thinking. Just suddenly, we got to get out of here. I don't know. But yes, it was most likely my Arnold impression that you just heard. If you're asking that question, the answer is likely yes. You're dead. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Struggle with Sniper for the longest until Argent Edge dropped. Yeah, Argent Edge is like a godsend for sure. Dudes, thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are pumped out of nowhere. Very unexpected. Very appreciated. And I hope it means you guys are enjoying the show. And if it does mean that, then I'm glad. Makes me happy. Hapus yawn, as we would say in the Wales. Oh, that's a big bomb. That's a big bomb. I love that. Glad you enjoy it. Little cloak cancel for the nade damage. Don't mind if I do. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, is she neglecting you?
Vessel is ready.
I've been accosted by a kitty.
Be forever remembered.
The Atrius
It's not a tumor. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Silvas? I'm doing very well today, sir. We're warming up into a lovely stream here. We're just getting cooking. We're getting good. Oh. Got Space Marine 2 months ago, and I got to handle school and the game, but I already got almost 200 hours. Let's go, dude. Based Shama, is that a Poetan reference, Mr. Based? I know Shama is just fire in Portuguese, right? SMG sidearm for Bulwark and Assault, just dump its mag and have faster rate of fire. Yeah, I hope that it is just a quick like. It'd be really good for contested health if that's what it is. Holy crap, I just slipped on sawdust in my garage. Dangerous. Mate, I must have... Yeah, okay. Almost 60k damage. Do you play the tabletop or would you consider getting into it? This is my extent of my hobby. I have one assembled Vanguard man that I have never gotten around to painting because I don't have anywhere to base it. Yeah. I also put him together with the gun on his chest before painting him because I'm an idiot. So, yeah. Alex Prayer, yeah, Potan, yeah. I was wondering if your name is a reference to him, but then I know that Shama is just a word in Portuguese, right? If you've never seen Spaceballs, I recommend watching it. Promise you won't be disappointed. Funny enough, we've been watching, what do you call it? We've been watching Star Wars recently anyway. You can paint him with the gun, yeah. It is an Alex Pereira reference, nice. I thought so. Dude, he's gonna be fighting Cyril Gahn, right? On the White House card? This is fucking crazy, dude. Heavyweight Poetan is a scary prospect. Do you think the plasma pistol can be justified against the heavy bolt pistol for gun strikes? What do you mean, Conan? How badly does this game need an account level or something? Goddamn, so much wasted XP. Yeah. Well, hopefully, one thing that we've all been saying is, you know how when you're leveling a class, for every prestige you earn, you gain 10% more experience. So the last, like, 25 levels goes by relatively quick. We were saying that per prestige, it should just give you an account level XP boost. So that, like, by the time you're prestiging your 6th class, one operation should be able to max it. Who you got for Alex vs. Gun? I think it depends, dude. Gun's so athletic. We do have a Discord server, yeah. There's no UFC stuff on that. It's not really something that a lot of people in the community are big into. It's just something I keep up with out of interest. But yeah, if you look in the description of the YouTube channel, there's YouTube stream rather. There's a Discord link there. So, but yeah, for Alex and Gan, who have I got? I think. Oh, I don't know, dude. Dude, Tuivasa clipped Gan. If Tuivasa can get it, then Alex has got like an easy chance of clipping him. But Gan is so athletic and heavy. He's naturally heavy. Poetan, Alex doesn't. He's not as naturally big. So I think if Gan decides to wrestle, which would be unlike him, right? But I feel like he could do to him what Ngannou did to him. Like, yeah, I'm just talking words now. But then a lot about Space Marine 2 and more people talk about with the UFC. Yeah, dude, hop on the Discord then. I need to make a guide for you guys real quick. I'm going to talk about the Bolt Carbine build I just played because it is very good. Yeah, every one of these is good. Okay, easy. So I am going to make a video real quick. I hope you guys understand. Your boy needs your boy gotta supply the YouTubes, man. A lot of you come here because of YouTube guys. Well, this is how they get made. So, should we just hop straight into it? Is there anything I need to change? I don't think there is. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. What do we want to talk about? Yes, I know what. Okay. Can YouTube hear the music? No, YouTube cannot hear the music. Talk about your hair. Well, apparently it's leaving me. Right. Yeah, okay. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking through the strongest sniper build for beating Chaos in Space Marine... in patch 13 of Space Marine. Fucking tits. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking about the strongest sniper build for patch 12 to beat Chaos and also rip Tyrannid to bits. It's an extremely strong build that is absolutely fine in any aspect of game. You can even run this in Siege and be extremely viable. So as always, I'll go into the perk tree, then into the weapons, and tell you how you're going to play this to get the most mileage out of it. So, starting off with the 2 core perks, we're actually just going to run for melee perks because there's nothing in these that are really effective, and occasionally you do melee damage, especially with how we build our combat knife. You do get some shadow stabs off, which do quite a lot of damage. So we go melee mastery for 20% more against Majoris, Extremis, and Terminus. And we go for adaptability. So whenever you manually enter cloak, you do have the option of charging up a melee attack. And like I said, the other 2, you don't need the high capacity because you're going to be generating your own armor with versatile precision. You're never going to stand still for 2 seconds. You never build to account for rezzing people, and you very rarely shoot into block stanced enemies. For the third column of the core tree, we're going Dexterous Hands. This, paired with the team perk Precision Targeting, gives you a really tight weapon spread. So when you're hip firing this weapon, which is what you're going to be doing 99% of the time, in fact, you'll never aim the bolt carbine, it's going to fire in a laser beam, which makes it super reliable to chain headshots for stuff like Pattern of Excellence, and also just to have high DPS. With the headshot modifiers that you're getting, Extremis take 15% more damage. It just makes the damage on this build extremely reliable if you've got somewhat decent aim, but it doesn't need to be that crazy. For the gear perks, we're going to go for Purification. This is going to be your main survivability mechanic paired with Emperor's Grace. What you can do is anytime you take damage, you can manually enter your cloak and then immediately melee to cancel it. So it never goes on cooldown, but you do get that 2 seconds of vulnerability and the full heal. You'll also get Targeted Shot. The first range attack that breaks Camo Cloak deals 75% more damage. This does not apply to the first bullet that you fire. This is a buff that applies to your character for 2 seconds after you break stealth. So 75% damage for 2 seconds, that is enough to kill any Majoris. So you do a quick melee cloak cancel, hip fire them in the face, and they will die before you even leave stealth, because we're taking Lingering Concealment, which is going to give us 2 seconds extra cloak after breaking it, theoretically. So all of these combined together, Emperor's Grace, Purification, Lingering Concealment, just means that you can continuously spam your cloak. It never goes on cooldown if you're melee cancelling, which is very easy to do. You just hit cloak, then hit melee. That's it. So you'll be regularly invulnerable, regularly invisible, and dealing 75% more damage. It's a crazy combo, and like I said, rips through Chaos, and it's obviously insane against Tyrannid because they are basically just giant head hitboxes. For the signature perk, we go, as I mentioned before, Pattern of Excellence. 3 consecutive headshots restores an equipment charge, 30-second cooldown. This is the strongest equipment perk in the game, and it's going to help you with actual horde clearing, because obviously with Chaos, you don't have Synaptic Shock. So just holding onto frag grenades is a really smart move to get rid of Sangors and cultists. You hit it here first. For the Prestige perks, we're going Emperor's Grace for mentions I talked about before. For the Prestige perks, we're going Emperor's Grace for reasons I talked about before. For the second perk, we're going to go for Versatile Precision. Performing a kill with your secondary weapon restores 15% of your primary weapon's ammo. You'll get into a habit of trying to do this every 20 seconds or so, especially with things like cultists or finishing executable enemies. This is going to keep your primary weapon topped off. You'll never really run out. We take Conviction because it's an insanely strong defensive perk, probably the strongest in the game overall. And then finally we go Exacting Focus. After a gun strike, you deal 20% more range damage for 10 seconds. This is going to feed into the synergy behind the melee weapon and the secondary weapon we're going to use. Speaking of which, we're going to take Argent Edge for this build. Argent Edge, as everyone knows by now, is just an obscenely strong defensive knife. I'll read it out to you because you can't see it. The riposte window is shorter, but each riposte deals damage. What this doesn't say is there's a hidden effect with this weapon where no matter what move you parry, it will stun the enemy. So if they're in the middle of a whip combo or they're starting a whip combo, you parry it, they get stunned. If they are a Chaos Spawn and they're about to do their 7 million hit combo, which normally a parry wouldn't interrupt, this will interrupt it. It will deal damage when it interrupts, and it will give you a gun strike pretty much every time it gets a parry. Which is why we're going to use Retribution's Bequest for the highest gun strike damage in the game. So for the perk tree here, it doesn't really matter. Shadow Stab is really useful for sometimes when you do a quick cloak cancel. You can just charge Shadow Stab for 2 seconds whilst you're still invisible. So it's a really big spike in melee damage. And I like to go Shoulder Bash because it's a really quick sprint move to knock over Minoris like Tangors or Hormigons, whatever they're called, to get a quick gun strike for armor replenishment. We go through Determinus Slayer just for 20% extra damage against bosses, but overall the perk tree really isn't important here. For Retribution's Bequest, we go the top line up to Rapid Health. We drop down and then we run through the whole bottom line. You're not really using it to do DPS, you're using it to interrupt reinforcements from far away and also to occasionally kill Minoris to get Versatile Precision's reload on your primary weapon. Which, speaking of, brings us to the final piece in this puzzle. We're going to go with the ammo variant. You do not need the precise variant because you're already shooting in a laser beam. So this is going to allow you to get more ammo back from your precision bullet, from your secondary weapon kills. For the perks, we go all along the top tree. We are taking Headhunter, Rapid Health, Honed Precision, which is the main thing that allows you to just spam hipfire this. We go through Divine Might for extra damage, Headhunter, and then Headhunter again for an extra 20% headshot damage. You go through Extended Magazine into Divine Might. There's so many damage modifiers on this weapon, it is unbelievable. Cleaving Fire gives you passive block stance damage dealt, which actually allows you to break blocks by just shooting them, because you are dealing damage. Through Adamant Hunter, when your health is low, we're never going to really use this because you're never going to get low. Perpetual Precision, more weapon spread reduction. And then finally, Recoupment. Killing a Majoris level or higher with a headshot is going to give you 1 armor segment every 15 seconds. That is how you put this class together. The way you're going to do this, the way you're going to build your damage for this, you've got two main ways to do your damage. Firstly, if you parry something into a gun strike, that's going to do like over half of a Majoris' health. Quite often, just that combo alone will leave them with 1 segment if you do lock onto them. I think for the Chaos Spawns, if I did a parry into a gun strike, it took 4 headshots from the Bolt Carbine to get them executable. When you have 46 bullets in your magazine, it's ridiculous kill time. If you don't do a gun strike, you can just cloak, melee cancel, and then shoot them in the face whilst they stand still because they don't know where you are. That also, I think it takes about 10 bullets to get them executable, so the burst damage through targeted shot and cloak cancels is insane. You'll see it in the showcase, you'll see it when I line it up on the Hellbrute as well. It's pretty great damage. Like I said, this is exceptionally good against Chaos. I would say this is the strongest build for Chaos. I think it's the whole mission without losing any health at all. But it goes without saying, it should go without saying, this build is absolutely insane against Tyranid as well. It's more effective against Tyranid, but this is the strongest Chaos build. So I hope you guys enjoyed the showcase. If you haven't already, give that sub button a little tickle. Hop on over to Twitch. Give the follow button a little fondle. Never putting that in the video. If you haven't already, make sure you click the sub button on YouTube so you can stay up to date with the guides and the news updates and the awesome gameplays. And head on over to Twitch and hit follow because it means a lot to me. Thanks. But I hope you guys enjoy. I will catch you on the next one. Have a good one and peace. All right, that's one video down. Right, I can hear you all now. Who joined? Scottios, welcome in, sir. Just put my camera back. Steering wheel. Who put darkness on? You are my goat, whoever did that. Glad to see Bolt Carbine getting some recognition. Drop the piece, please. No, Manic. Zesty ass haze. Yeah, the Bolt Carbine's insane, dude. Right, what did I want to do? Someone was asking for a Stalker Bolt build earlier, but I feel like TAC is stronger for the Stalker. You know what I mean? Reliquary Vanguard. Oh, you fuck off with your reliquaries, lad. Do I want to make a video core issues with SM2? I feel like it's going to be such a whiny video. My little brother does the peace thing at the end of every phone call and it grinds my gears. Just for that deft, I'm never getting used to it. I'm never getting rid of it. Peace. Grinds your gears, that's brilliant. Yeah. Way to convince me to keep it in, dude. What should we do? I mean, I could do a heavy pyro build. Why would I want to play? I hear it multiple. Dude, how often do you talk to your brother? What the hell? I avoid speaking to Meki at all costs. Are you crazy? I think you got bigger issues than the peace. Do you post these videos anywhere? Yes, Scotty. This is for my YouTube channel, which you can find the link to below the Twitch stream. My brother works for me. Ah, okay. Friend challenged me to choose a absolutely on Reliquary as Vanguard. I ran out of ammo on the Helldrake fight and spent 30 minutes fighting Extremis wave after wave. That sounds awful, Firespark. That sounds like my worst nightmare. Multi-melter. Yeah, the multi-melter I've already done like quite a bit of content about though. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think of a reason to make a pyro build. Like yours, he's my bitch. Deft, you can't say that. He'll get mad. Do you ever run Inferno Pistol on builds? Occasionally. If it's a melee build and I really don't need a secondary, then I'll throw it in there for like what, a 7% melee buff. But generally, I run like plasma pistols or heavy bolts. I said it. That's it, Deft. You get me in trouble, lad. See, I want to make a heavy pyro build, but there's just no reason. Nah, fuck it, we'll make a reason. No, I got rid of my Salamander's drip. Fuck. What do we got? What can we get rid of? Dude, we need more armor set options. It's really annoying. Fuck it, I'll get rid of the Space Wolves. Space Wolves got no place on heavy, just saying. Right, let's make a quick sally. Let's do it. Full melter build, Inferno or multi-melter. No, I've already done like multi-melter content though, that's the point. Like the reason I want to do pyro is because I haven't played it in so long. I feel like this is a better Salamander helmet than this. This is awful. This is the worst helmet in the game. It's criminal. Do you have any videos explaining how to use each melee weapon, which attacks to use? Gustavo, no, I don't. But someone wrote a comment in my Discord earlier that quite literally explained how to use every melee weapon. So if you want to head over to the disc, it's in the Space Marine 2 channel, and it is prime content. Just saying. Just saying. I need a hero. Right. What do we want? Big Salamander drip. What are we going with? Is there a Salamander chest? Is there a Salamander chest? Wait, how is there no salamander chest? Zai Sanguini. No, they have the Iron Halo instead. Ugh, cringe. Okay, we'll do this. Will we do this? Yeah, let's do this. All right, give me the torch. Do any of you guys remember on the PTS in patch 10, this torch would like not align with your backpack, with your power pack if you were using like a different weapon, and the torch would just float, like the fire would float. I feel like salamanders should take Black Templar legs because they look lizardy. Alright. Cool. So if I go pyro... Is there any reason why I can't... No, let's just go this. No wonder no one uses this fucking weapon. There's literally no options for the... Cringe. I mean, I guess I can use it. No, I don't want to use that. Fuck's sake. Dude, the customization options on this weapon are awful. What is this? Right, more burn damage, burn. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's do it, boys. I think we're going to do exfiltration. Let's do it. Oh, let me just double check the build. Mate, heavy is so boring. You can't do anything with this class. Mr. Major Gatlin, appreciate the prime. Gatling was my favorite gun as a kid growing up because, you know, all kids have favorite guns. I always thought Gatling guns were the shit. So, welcome, sir. I hope you're a descendant. Oh, no way. I didn't realize heavy had versatility. Interesting. Honestly, dude, there is literally no build variety for this fucking class. You literally take these... You literally take every talent I've got here now, or you're griefing. It's that simple. Anyway. Oh, God. I'm so bad at this. I apologize, guys. We'll get into a run. I promise. Increases, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Just play him to change stomp, yeah. Darkness, you need help, friend. You got a bucket on your head and a Fu Manchu. The Great Wall couldn't keep you out of China. Watch me run up for luck and stick it right up your mangina. Any epic rap battles of history enjoyers? You okay? Come on! Your bunny ass about to feel the wrath of Khan. Little rabbit, you need more than luck. You got 2 giant ears but can't hear that you suck. Dude, I'll be on my deathbed at 70 and I'll hear that shit in the back of my head. I swear. Stompus is goated. No, we're never doing Stompus again. Ever. 70s, man, yeah. Omar, I think you missed. I did a shock walk run earlier. You loved it. Hey, what's up, Simple Ricky? Calypso as well. It's been ages since I listened to those. Gonna have to go through them again. They are so fucking good. It's actually criminal. No wonder they became millionaires off it. Oh, of course I get the fucking crazy gun strikes as well. Boom. Okay, that was dumb. Dude, my balanced parry window is all over the place. Lucky execute, just saying, just saying. Mate, I have got absolutely nothing to stop enforcement calls, like, from across the map. Alright. Oh, my game volume's really low. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything, man. Sorry about that, guys. I hope you will forgive me. Yeah, Stompus was an awful experience. I hated it. I'm actually surprised there's not that many of you that were Epic Rap Battles enjoyers. Where you have in-game music and the song requests. Yes, Pixel, because the people on YouTube need some music to listen to, and usually the music I play on stream is louder than the music in game, so you guys can't actually hear it. So, when's a video about Stompus? There will be no Lightning. I could have actually made a video about Stompus. You are right, sir. Some builds are heavy, max melee damage, yeah. It's actually funny, you get like a lot of melee damage buffs. If you could put a melee weapon on heavy, what would you put on him? If you could. I don't think they ever will, but... obvious answer being knife. Forget that. No. Don't give me knife. There's already like cosmetics with him holding the knife. Fuck that. Give me something interesting. A bigger boot, yeah. Bigger boots, dude. Oh my god, a power boot. This guy doesn't have a power fist, he has a power boot. He's got them like seismic stomps. Why are you not on fire? Why are you not on fire? Be on fire. A hammer. Give the heavy the hammer. I agree, dude. I think that's an excellent... a chain boot, yes. I'm not even going to go there. Yes, good suggestion. Advance to the lift. Pretty sure power claw boots are a thing. That'd be pretty funny. A damage reflected armor would be great. Interesting. Psychic beam with Iron Halo. I like it, Sari. I like it. Make the Stompers visit where you Stompers video where you lie. What's the whole SM2 community infected for women? Oh, Pixel, you saying spread stomp propaganda? Is that what you're saying? Some people just carried me through Solo Absolute. You weren't overselling it. I literally cannot die. You haven't even mastered the animation cancel. Wait, Overgears, are you talking about the build I just did a video on? Did you see it on the Discord or something? Or are you saying between the time that I just finished that run and made the video, you did a whole Absolute run? Are you fucking Fernando Alonso? Are you Daddy Nando? Oh my god, I'm dead. Give me health back. Okay, I've just realized something terrible about this build. I have no contested health recovery. Like, at all. Propagandize them all. They deserve it. I would never propaganda anything, dude. Mate, the Inferno Pistol gave me all of 3 contested health. That was awful. Man posted the top secret video. Unlucky Omar. Omar, I'm gonna elaborate on it, dude. There's more to get. There's more info to give out. Let me get a propaganda at them titties. So I was watching you live to Absolute Atreus. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, I don't need to tell you. You just found out for yourself. I generally don't big up builds unless they are actually strong. To give myself credit, like I won't be bigging up this build I'm playing right now because I think it's shit. But I'm just making it for fun mostly. Fuck off. I'm basically just gun striking these guys to death. I don't think I've actually applied a burn to any of them yet. I mean, semi-satisfactory. Restart the Ultra Showcase will be dreadful. No. People like a struggle, dude. Making it for fun means bills to be paid. No, because Omar, these are the videos that no one watches. You've actually got that wrong. It's the making the strongest videos. Those are the bills need to be paid ones. Those bills, those ones pay. Those ones cover my phone bill. They cover my monster for a week. That's what they do. Shoot! The fuck? All right, where's the second hole, huh? Point me in the direction. Oh god. Fucking devourers, dude. I don't know! Fucking devourer! Monsters are an essential part of an excellent diet. Yeah, exactly. Sugar-free, of course. What are you clipping, Dan? Fucking Lictor! I don't know! I think Drunk Siege with Tig and Volo may have actually been one of my favorite Space Marine experiences ever. Tig going, ah man, help, they're fucking me in the ass. Why do I like it? May have actually been the funniest thing I have heard while streaming ever. I couldn't cope with it, man. At least gobble up, this is the best video. Wait, hang on. Hang on, Pixel. Pixel, I feel like you're being very judgmental right now. Let me read the holy message. It's so dumb how people gobble up these. This is the best video. Little zombies they are. If these videos could magically make them good at the game, some trends have an art community who could assault and cancel shortcuts. But to a certain degree, people want to know what is strong without having to play test for hours and hours and hours and hours. Some people want to be able to hop into an operation and not be griefing their teammates, right? Like, that's semi-valid. Can I, for the love of God... Is he not on fire? What's wrong with this game, man? What is actually wrong with this game? He never set on fire the whole time. Do you watch The Boys? I do watch The Boys, but I don't watch it because it's a good show. I watch it because it's funny and easy to watch. I also like senseless violence. So. How have you become good at the game? Was it by testing and playing the game for hours and hours and hours? Well, Pixel, it was by playing the best builds. Like, I get your point. I do test stuff all the time now, but it's also like my full-time job to like find everything there is to know about this game. The Boys are so goated. I think when you know what to enjoy about The Boys, it's great. I think people take it too seriously, and they need to see it as the senseless, ridiculous violence that it is. Full-time job is to play one game. Exactly. I'm just playing the most devilish advocate. No, I understand where you're coming from, Pixel. Okay. I like how you can... Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. No, I'm dead. Maybe? I actually can't set them on fire. Woo! Alright, boys, give me your shrooms. Go on, send it. I've watched the videos, I don't even play the game, so put that in your turkey and add some gravy. That's a good expression, man. Slap that in your turkey and gobble it. No. And not on keyboard. I'm dying because I was tapped out because I'm an idiot. Why do I do these things? Burn, all of you. Yes, continue to burn. I can't see shit, but hopefully neither can they.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
It's an enraged devourer. Bro, I'm never gonna set him on fire. Please burn. I hate this. Okay, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is there still no date for patch 13? Correct, kind. There is no date for patch 13. If somebody tells you different, they're baiting you, son. Your ass is getting jubaited.
Must charge the generators at once.
Enhanced tactic ready.
No, the only thing we know about the patch 13 release date is that it's coming in Q2. So, it could be any time between now and the end of, what, June. Oh! Oh my god, I'm lucky. Burn! Burn, Tyranid scum! Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Why have I picked the one-shot variant? This is the worst pistol I could have picked for this entire mission. I done goofed, guys. This build looks so miserable. Shut up. Shut up, Omar. It's the best build I've ever played. I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum here, but I have some grievances with how games are played these days and what trends persist, but none of this can be discussed in a Twitch chat without completely devolving into a brawl of the worst misunderstanding. No, I mean, you can have the discussion. You're not wrong. Everyone wants to min-max in the game because everyone tries to min-max games nowadays because they're more interested in what they can do in the game than... Like, it's... So, I agree, right? The min-max culture takes some fun out of it for some people. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Playing the game and trying to min-max it is not a problem. Like, trying to figure everything out is absolutely not a problem. Playing the game and just trying to, like, do nothing and have fun is also absolutely fine. The problem is when... Oh, shit. Is when... I think I died again, maybe. I wanted that to go off so much sooner. What happens when you miss one melter bomb? You just use your second. The problem is when people play the game not how they want. That's where the issue lies. Like, people can min-max it to fuck if they like. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't affect anyone else. But it's when people don't get to do what they enjoy. That's when problems come in, right? Yeah, fine. You can block all you want, dude. Did you do attacked heroic heavy bolt build today? I don't think so, Mr. Lightning. I don't think I'm gonna have time. We'll see. We'll see. Attack heroic bolt rifle. Maybe. Play too much bashwork. Now I can't finish an absolute shot on anything else. Fucking bashwork, dude.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I'm glad you like it, Sari. It is a cool build. I have only lost health so far to spore mines, to be fair, before I realized that I can't actually contest my health at all. Say it with your chest. Fucking what? Fucking bashwork, dude. Fucking build. It's fine. It's fine. It's you know, it's probably. How would I? How's it going? What's up, War Chaplain? Going very good today, sir.
Asset acquired.
Within temptation in Big 26, of course, dude. All the best music here. Nothing but the best. Yeah.
For the Emperor. Iron King.
Lol.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
I hit the monotony. I hit the monotony of Bashwak. Oh, you hate it? Nah, surely not, Omar. Surely not. Gyoza, we're doing very well, sir. Thank you. How are you? Why, dude? Why have I picked such a bad secondary weapon for this? I'm never gonna use this footage. It's never gonna happen. First time on Twitch, I was always watching on YouTube. Well, welcome to Twitch, sir, where we have music, alerts, tunes, all sorts of weird stuff going on. Okay. It's a Neurothrope. It's a fucking Neurothrope, man. But yeah, Twitch is the real heart of this stream. It has to be. We can't gloss over that fact. As cool as the YouTube stream's getting, Twitch is where it's at. Is that's not the Nero, is it? I thought it was. Oh my god, I got debated like fuck. Okay. Are you the Neurothrope? No, you're Zenthrope. You shall die a peasant's death! Can you burn, please? No. He's in here! What the fuck? How many Zoanthropes are there? Bruh. I don't like this at all. I feel like the pyro is not the weapon for this business. I can't even do the fucking, the cheesing gun strikes with the, I can't even cheese gun strikes with the piss streaks because I'm using a fucking Inferno pistol! And I can't hit anything more than 3 meters away. Oh, it's up? Oh, he's doing waves, okay. No, I had to dodge that into the fucking... You bitch. No, that got him out of the fucking thing, dude. This is pure heresy what's going on right now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. Oh my god, man. Whew. Pyro on heavy is awful, man. As a Neurothrope and 3 Zoanthropes is also fucking cringe. Oh, he burnt. Okay, that's kind of nice. Oh, he's screaming on me. Get off. Get off me. Is this hell? Yes. This is the first stop in hell. I don't even know how many ticks I need to do to actually set them on fire, so I feel like I'm not even... Oh, he's burning, he's burning. That's it. That's how we do it. Leave him burn. Game director is not your friend right now. He never is, dude. Now I get Zoanthropes and... Not, Lictors and Raveners, I mean. Oh, did he go down? Oh, you sneaky shit, dude. Bruh. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We have line of sight. Oops. Alright, we're good. He's on fire. Hit a little one of these. I think if I can refresh the burn, we might be alright. I think I got it. I did. I got it. Alright, he's just going to melt in the background now. That's nice. Easy as that, dude. Easy as that. Who said we were having troubles? They were lying. Hear me out. Eternal Halo. If Iron Halo blocks Extremis or Terminus range attacks, its duration increases and it starts to restore CHP. I mean, that would be very strong. That would definitely be a mechanic for sure. I'll tell you what, dude. I will... What is this alert, man? It's so confusing. Do you guys hear it on Twitch, or is it only on YouTube? That's actually a good question to ask. Did everyone hear that? The noise again, right? Blue Eyes heard it. Okay. Right, so it can't be part of the YouTube... Yeah, fuck me. We hear it on Twitch, okay. Mate, it's the most phantom alert that's ever phantomed. I'm telling you. I hit it again. Fucking alert! I don't know! Literally darkness. That's it. Burn, you fucking worm. We hit it on YouTube, right. Roger. That's actually interesting. If you hear it on YouTube, then it can only be like one of a few things. Did you hear it? Okay, Roger. I appreciate you guys letting me know as well, without trolling too hard. Oh, mother... Bruh. I should have dropped the bomb on him there. Yeah, I mean, Meki, yeah, sure. Love of the Stalker rifle today. It's all pain until fire rate version. This, yeah. I don't know if the fire rate is the one that I use on Stalker. I'm not sure, to be fair. I'm literally not hitting him. Burn! Burn! The sound engineering in this game is fucking phenomenal. Alright, where you at? Where you at, homie? Let's go. We burning? We burning? Alright, one more. No? Fuck you. Fuck you. That fire burn up. Oh, the timing. I actually kept it up. I mean, it needs some help. That gun needs some help. Why are we listening to this? You can just roll into it. Wait, what? I don't know whether this is like a Dark Souls thing that I carry over to this game, but you always roll into attacks. That means your character spends the least number of frames like in the hitbox. If you roll, like if an attack is coming across, you want to roll this way, because if you roll with it, you're like roll. You're just, yeah, you're with it for more frames. Amazing explanation, Haze. Yeah, thanks, Haze. Yeah. Setup tour. What do you mean? Have an easy auto cannon from SM1. What is the auto cannon? How would you change the Pyre cannon compared to the Pyre blaster? It should set enemies on fire twice as fast as the Pyre blaster. It has got 2 fucking nozzles, mate. Why does this... Why is that not, like, the first and foremost thing that it does? It also just needs a bigger talent tree, dude. Like, this is just dumb. Whereas, like... I guess the tactical one's not that great anyway. But, like... I don't know. It just shouldn't be weaker than TAC. I just think it's dumb. Because TAC has more aura. TAC... I don't know, dude. The heavy kind of has aura. You know, he's a big chunky boy. He should have strong weapons. That should be a pretty obvious thing, in my opinion. Wow, wow, West. Right, what else are we going to do? I'm not going to do a build guide for this because there's no problem. I'll just post the video and be like, heavy needs a buff. Wish they would allow you to have combat knife with heavy. Yeah, it would be cool. I shall suffer no Straben slander. Dude, I called him Strawben for the longest time, and then I heard him say his own name. He was like, Straben reporting. And I was like, ah, that's how you say it. What do you think of the Tech Marine? Tech Marine is one of the most fun classes in the game to play. And this is my favorite build of them. What is my favorite build with the Tech Marine? It is... this, I think. Straben. Yeah, Straben. I was calling him Strawben for the longest time. Laz Fuzil sniper build for Chaos. Ooh. I've just played sniper. Some may argue Precision Saber is better than Omnissiah, but that's a whole other question. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Omar, but either way, suck my little toe. That's what I say to that. Especially feel like a piñata at the birthday party. It do feel like that sometimes. It is true. Any advice on the Tech Marine for a beginner? I tried him but failed miserably. The first thing I would suggest for Tech Marine as a beginner is to get your hands on the Argent Edge. 100%. Like, it is by far the strongest way you can play it. You shut down any offensive combo on you, and you get a free gun strike that you take no animation for. So, it is by far the easiest thing to, like, you know. I was trolling, bro. Chill. Yeah, whatever, Omar. Whatever. I don't believe you. I believe a word you say, son. With your Bashwak propaganda. All right, should we do another run of this and actually try and get a Hellbrute this time, so you guys can see the damage? I'll do a Fall of Atreus because I know we've just done it, but I kind of need to get it. He's been so serious, so serious. I know, man. He just can't. He just can't own up to it. He's just weak as our Omar. That's right. That's right. You heard. We're going Wolfie man. I'm gonna head out. Let me lurk real quick. No worries. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and then I'll come back and make a fun run for you. Arf, arf, arf. Yeah. All right, we're back. We're back. We're live. Let's do some shock walk. Hey, what's up, School? Where's Streamer? Streamer's right here, buddy. Selling bathwater. Yeah. Would you guys buy my bathwater? I'll sell it. You boys got bills to pay. I'll sell bathwater. I'll fart in it and everything. Hell no. What do you mean hell no? Is it is it cool if we as a community get together to run dailies? Of course. You guys, there's an LFG channel on Discord. You guys can set anything up. No, I will not buy bathwater. Metaboy, why you gonna act so disgusted, man?
Our path to a...
Take all my money.
It is a sacred thing, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power and Not in Partisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle part for the duration of this combat. Then be returned to your care.
Why are you questioning me after you said that shit? I don't know what you're talking about.
My assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launching...
Cannot scold the community for thirsting and then come here with the fart water. The fart water. That's crazy, dudes. I never called it fart water, I'll have you know. Oh, it's a nice spell you're trying to cast there. Get out of here. Shield bash spammer deserve the carpal tunnel syndrome. I agree, dude. Now I'm actually testing something this run. It's basically the effect of the shock. So if I do a parry now, they're in a shock. They just take 25% more damage. They get absolutely deleted. Like I'm mainly doing this run on Atreus because I'm more likely to get a Hellbrew. That's literally it. I did Vortex earlier and I didn't even get one spawn. And obviously, when I do this, you guys can see the real talent it takes to pull the build off. As you can see, I've been mastering this build for hundreds of hours. I mean 10 hours. And the noise of it all, I know, dude. Oh, look at that. Everything is dead. How interesting. Literally immune to range damage. Immune. I have to clock back in 7 minutes. No, Chaplain, no. Stay with us. Yeah, no, don't do it. Stay with us. These are the only guys that it's like semi-bad against because you just kind of skip past it. I guess you just have to do this instead. Keep the stream on while working. Oh, you're a gamer is what you are. What's up, Snake? How you doing, man? Call me Snake. I'm an asshole. No, it's fine, Chaplain. I prefer Jeep. Oh, we're listening to Primus. I was wondering what we had on. Oh, that's the other thing. I need to use the banner much more. Okay. I thought that I could dodge it. Oh my god, the shot grenade actually bailed me out of that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, relax. Relax. Let me just hide behind my shield again. go. I guess if you don't take Steel Within, you can get kind of one-shot pretty quick. Chapman probably logged off 7 minutes to find Titus. What's up, Zionic? How you doing, dude? I don't give a fuck about the reinforcement call. I'm just gonna blast this pleb. Oh yeah, he broke my arm. Okay. I've never once played Bulwark because of his visuals. Wait, his visuals are also. Hang on, what do you mean by visuals? His the aesthetic of Bulwark is awesome. It's like the coolest thing about it. Big old shield, looks great. I need to start using the banner all the time because you'll see how quickly it comes off cooldown. Because that's the other thing, right? Whilst you're doing this, when projectiles hit you, it counts as blocked. So they literally just like spam restore your banner. I don't like robes on armor. Shield is good. Interesting. I like the robes, but you can turn the robes off though. Like you can get rid of them, right? I dislike Black Templars for the community they attract, but one cannot deny the champion pack looks peak. What community do Black Templars attract? Why are you tailing? Are you an Imperial Guardsman? Yes, that's exactly what I am. Online racists and inter. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Her favorite on real life races and zeros. Why? Why do Black Templars attract that? The German aesthetic. Oh. I can't imagine being into 40k and being an actual, like, being into 40k and being an actual full-on, like, racist. It just, yeah, I don't know. Do you play actual 40k? No, I don't play the tabletop. I don't have an army. Because they are Crusaders. Dude, I am getting the longest Balta sessions today. I like Black Templars already. You don't have to sell them to me. God fucking damn it, Pierre. It's hard to imagine being a racist for normal people. It doesn't matter if it's in a fancy setting or not. Yeah, fair enough. So expensive? Yeah, it is, Massimo. Oh, Valtus. Fuck him up, lads. Holy shit. He actually rinsed them. If Hayes had an army, it would be Custodes. I actually really like the Custodes aesthetic in it as well. You're not completely wrong with that. That said, I would probably... Yeah, maybe. I really like Custodes. I like that they're more streamlined. I like the big red hats. The only problem with Custodes is they're not as, like, in my opinion, they're not as fun. I imagine they're not as fun for like a customization point of view because they are basically just the one Custody setup and that's it. There's no like, there's no chapters of Custodies. They are Custodies and that's it. Warhammer is basically about hating other races, but that's what I mean. Like, it's about hating other races, but it's also about like the. It's also about the irony and the hypocrisy of the Imperium, right? Like, if you slightly scratch the surface, you see how dumb it all is. So it's just funny to be like, to use, to be a fan of like a certain faction in 40k because of your like racist feelings. I don't know. Now there are different custody lines with different armor colors. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. Because it's the aesthetic of them that I like. All right, let's see. Okay, let's not die immediately, shall we? Okay, the Soul Reaper's kind of ruining my flow here, but it's okay. We'll use this as a reason to go get him. And we get shot in the back. Please no. What? It's not charging my shit. I didn't. Oh my god, dude. The fucking auto parry on that is crazy. Dude, Soul Reapers are so annoying, man. Where'd he go? There he is. Thank you. I was kind of hoping I would get the Soul Reaper with that. This is crazy. I mean, I still like need to practice the build, but yeah. The fact that you can just toe-to-toe is obscene. Whilst there's a Soul Reaper in the background, just being difficulties. Yeah, absolute.
I have the crane operation.
Into my absolutes to get the helmet. Nice, Mr. Michael only. Run AdMech and have no enemies. That's senior models before. Oh, true. They have this thing called Shield Hosts that work kind of like chapters. Interesting. Fantasy racism is fine as long as it doesn't translate to real life, yeah. Just try another mission without HUD.
There is a malfunction.
I wouldn't mind, actually. The no HUD thing was actually interesting, like an interesting way to play the game.
Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate
Yeah,
their
true, Grim. True, I'll take your advice and use a shock. Nah, I generally just run out of shocks anyway. I just realized I have an objective to do, so let's go do that. There it is. Found it. Yeah, I get like a weird input lag kind of thing when I get like a lot of spawns on me, as usual. Where I can't do the shield bash. It's really weird. Why are you not dead? The fuck? Come here. Who is shooting at me? Like, who's actually doing all this damage to me? Jesus Christ, man. What was shooting at me? I was getting lit up by a Rubric Marine or what the fuck? And then I turn my back to the Sorcerer and he fucks me up? Nah, dude. This fucking Rubric Marine behind me is actually ruining my life. Just say a regular Rubric. I agree. Dude, Carnal, I couldn't agree more, man. I was so disappointed with the executes on Thousand Suns. I was like, great, dust. I don't want dust. I want to be showered in blood. I want entrails, like, hanging off my armor. I don't want fucking to pick dust out of my teeth. Like, fuck me, dude. I hate Thousand Suns. They're shit. They're pretty, but they're shit. And then we get what? We get sorcerers who are like, you know, not actually duskmen, and all we do is the same execute every time on them. Don't have a problem with them as such, but I would love to have one. Yeah, just please give me world eaters, dude. It would be so cool. Give me some berserking dudes. I want to cut off their massive biceps. Looking forward to eaters in SM3. Are we? Is it the consensus that we're getting world eaters in SM3? Oh, Halodri, the fact that they gave Plasma Incinerator to Tech Marine without changing the way it works is just hilarious to me. It's actually crazy. Bruh. Need more blood and guts. We do need more blood and guts, exactly. Good thing I've got a big fuck off shield, isn't it? I just don't want orcs. I know this is like somehow this is my most unpopular opinion. I didn't even press parry there, by the way. That's just bulwark auto parrying because it's just, you know, because it's a balanced class. That's me holding sprint in one direction, and it takes that sprint input and goes, yeah, you meant to block, bro. That's what that was. No, it seems like my unpopular opinion is I just don't enjoy orcs as part of 40k. They're too goofy, man. They're like I don't understand how people like the grim dark universe, and then they get orcs that are like, oh, darker. I don't get it. They're just goofy, man. Your opinion feels a bit orchestrated. Anything else you'd like to add, Mackie? Orcs are swole, though. True. So are world eaters. For the Horde, wait, no longer wrong gaming. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Necrons would be terrible, worse than 1,000 Suns. Yeah, but at least when you execute them, you could make like cool executes with it. Like it would be fun to like pick them up and smash them on the floor, and that would be more fun in my opinion than shit turning to dust and empty armor. I hate it. Hate it. Hate. By goofy, you mean cool. No, they're goofy as hell, dude. Breath of fresh air from all the grim dark. They also have some very dark stories here and there. I mean, that's fair, Birdman. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. Just fucking jump in here and do this. Oh shit. What am I getting fucking blasted by? What the fuck? Oh, I'm just getting sniped in the middle of all this, I see. Mate, I actually suck at this. It's kind of criminal how bad I am at this. When is the patch? When is going to be the patch? We don't know. Nobody knows. We can only guess. It's probably going to be late May. We're here hoping it's like We're hoping it's like the 20th or something, but it's unlikely. It's probably going to be like either the very last Thursday of May or early June, I guess. If it's late June, that'll be really disappointing. Like, I'll be kind of annoyed with that. Oh, hello, sir. Dunk. Can you explain the thought process when you execute and when you don't? Generally, I execute, like... I execute if I need the health, obviously. Sorry, if I need the armor. And I... Yeah, it's basically that. If I need the health and armor, I'll execute. There you go. Just casually one-shotting this guy. But most of the time, I just want to kill stuff as quick as possible. So if those are any of you who are new to the channel, firstly, welcome. My name's Haze. I like fast builds. I don't like boring, slow, safe builds. I like, you know, fast and aggressive. So if I don't have to take an execute, I won't. Basically. There was a line from a book where two orc ships are passing one another, have no windows, and the orcs were just fine in space. One sec. They asked the orcs that had windows on the ship, how are they breathing if it's sealed up on the ship? Yeah, isn't their power of belief like a magic power that like transcends their existence, or it dictates their existence? Just panic. Take executes. I don't take damage. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like it's a risk. Not taking executes is always a risk. Who goes there? Keep flying. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, not taking executes is always a risk. It's always done. It's always done to be faster. That's it. I just like pace. I like practicing like the, you know, how would you explain? I don't know. I just want to get as like good and lethal as possible, and I feel like if you sit and execute all the time, you're just limiting how good you can get. I think that's what it comes down to. What they believe becomes reality. That's pretty funny. Hello, Relic. Maybe the Emperor is alive because the orcs believe he can't die. That'd be pretty funny. Right, I'm gonna try and showcase the Hellbrute damage as well as possible here. So I'll do a perfect parry. It's gonna drop a fucking shock on the floor. Okay, maybe if I fuck it up. And now he's taking 25% more damage. Well, he was. I don't just want to like. I don't want to just stun lock him with the shield rush because it's like really boring to do, but you see how much damage this does, man. It's just unbelievable. There we go. I stun him because I can. He's in the thing again. Whew. I like how there's a Soul Reaper sat outside the map. My favorite thing. I'm pretty sure I can just kill him. Literally, dude, I fucking one-hit him in execute. He's taking like less damage. I have to do like a quarter of his health to kill him like that. One hit after the power wave, or 2 hits then. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, fuck him. My banner's almost back as well. No way! That's kind of crazy. You can get rid of the fucking things without actually getting stunned or whatever it is. Let's go do this. He's probably going to move the second I do this, but... I don't know what it is, man. I get input lag as soon as I get near a sorcerer, because I literally can't do the moveset on sorcerers. I'm noticing a pattern here. I noticed it earlier when I was playing. Like, I can't get the actual thing to start charging for ages. Get done. I don't know. It just feels like it's super hard to showcase this stuff, because if I just do this, which is kind of what you're encouraged to do, then bosses can't move. So it's just, yeah. You're surprised Hellbrutes aren't endangered after yesterday. What's up, Vegeta? How you doing, man? Wasabi, I've just seen what you were writing. That's funny. Can I just point something out, gentlemen? We are currently sat on the precipice of greatness. As a community on Twitch, we have 5,999 followers. There is one lucky individual sat amongst us today that is going to be the official 6,000th follower of the Hazeman. Who's it going to be? Who knows? Who could it be? I stand in front of that thing and it pushes me, yeah. It's funny when you do it on range classes. Wait, hang on. What? No. Lightning and Kind. You can't... Hang on. You can't follow. You were already followed. That's lying. How the fuck does that work? You were in the queue yesterday and everything, Kind. How the fuck were you in the queue not being followed? No, it hasn't... The number hasn't changed for me. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Neither of you count. This is not how it works. I know. But unfollowing and following doesn't usually give an alert. Like, I think it's still on 5,999. I'd buy the Haze game of bathwater. Oh man, I'm gonna have to clean my bath. Stop unfollowing and following, you fucks. You're messing with my statistics. My analysis. You're skewing the results, you shits. SMH. Sniper build guide helped. I was finally able to true solo lethal on sniper. Nice, Skelly. I'm glad it helped, man. I think Dirty Potato might actually be... Oh, look. Twitch actually knew that you guys were fucking about. Dirty Potato, congratulations on being the 6,000th follower of the Hazemind. You are today's lucky winner. What do you win, you might ask? You win the prestige of being the Hazemind's 6,000th follower. I have no rewards set up. I've got nothing left. But I appreciate the follow and congratulations and welcome. Officially 6,000 people. You should get a command. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, Meki, make that man a command. Yikes. Always a fucking dipshit waiting around in there. Okay, Parry. Thanks for working there. It's 6 years. Wait, what? Dirty Potato. It's a good name, man. Oh, dude, you know what you've reminded me of? Was it Skillet that did the song Whispers in the Dark? Can somebody put it on? That shit is iconic. Haze bathwater is just monster energy. True, real, legit. Whispers in that. Good song. I remember learning that on guitar. On the guitar. Okay, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit, son. Lightning gifting to Potato. Lightning, thank you so much. Lightning, Potato, congratulations again on your second wild accomplishment of today. You've become an official member of the Hazeman, sir. Love to have you. Love to meet you. Wait, the temptation to let my armor drop. No, I was trying to fucking be smart about it. I kind of want to let my armor drop for the massive... Right, here we go. There we go. Now I drop a shock that lasts forever. Like tactical armor drops? Just saying. Big brain. Oh, shit, bro. Drunken Master with the with the 4-month tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. What the fuck is this? What's all this hype train about? This is we've hype trained today already, dudes. What do you think you're doing? There's only so much hype we can hand out per day. I hope you know that. I'm a quiet soul. There's only so much hype I can do. Haven't seen Woods. Is he alive? Molding. Meki, shut up, dude. Woods was here yesterday. All right, here we go. 6K hype? Yeah, exactly, dude. 6K hype. 6K hype. Itchy head. Right, sorry. Oh, okay. I mean, we're leaving this on. I kind of wanted to get to Whispers in the Dark, but this'll do. But yeah, I think this might be the highest DPS build you can do on Bulwark, period. This might be the highest DPS build in the game. And it's a fucking cheese. I hate that so much, man. Dude. It's a fucking bug cheese. Oh my god, there's a fucking Soul Reaper. I did not see the Soul Reaper. Hey, it's the infamous Expert Guitar Hero song. Yeah. Hey, but it's a good song though, right? There's no way this motherfucker hit a shot from back there. You crazy, dude? Oh wow, it actually stopped that. That's crazy. Wow. Meki's so dumb, dude. Meki, you're so dumb, man. I love you, bro, but you're so dumb. You fucking goofball. Alright, here we go. Shield bash from the rush, registers multiple times, yeah. Yep. I think Buckethead was harder on Guitar Hero. Wasn't Devil Went Down Georgia on Guitar Hero as well? And that was like insanely hard. Bro really just died from a single power wave. Unlucky. 80 people's fingers in the game. I actually really like this song. Where in Wales are you from? Ooh. I mean, I grew up in West Wales, man. But I'm not gonna say where I'm living now. No offense meant to you, Mr. Blue Suit. But I just don't say where I live. But yeah, I grew up in West Wales, man. In the fucking sticks, dude. West Wales, born and raised. In a hayfield is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing, because there's nothing to fucking do. Shooting some straw. from the bottom of my shoe. When a couple of crows were up to no good because there's no people in my neighborhood. I wish I was more creative sometimes. Hadouken! Alright. Alright, I think we showcased. I think we did it. I think the bulwarks got manhandled. Brother lives in Aberystwyth at the moment. It's nice. From Denbighshire, up north. Oh, Cymru in it. Yeah, exactly. Cymru in it, lads. Mr. Birdman, appreciate the follow, dude. 7833. Is that another text shorthand for a name, by any chance? You get more creative by being creative. Scotty, I wish someone fucking told me that sooner in my life. I'm not kidding, man. I'm not joking or exaggerating now. I spent maybe the first 25 years of my life thinking that any creativity you had was just a born talent. And if you couldn't do something, nothing could be learned. Because there were things that I was naturally really good at and things that I was naturally shit at. And I was like, that's just who I am. I didn't think that, like, there's just so many things that I didn't think were that you could get into and get over and work on. The idea of like hard work developing a skill just wasn't something that resonated for like way too long. So I never thought I could create. I never thought I could create content because I was like, I just don't have the. I don't know. It's too much for me, but some cultures talk too much about talent when they talk about skilled people. I see that everywhere in the illustrator industry. Mate, it's like it's like a real Welsh thing, dude. Like especially in the sticks. But you streaming the Warhammer Skulls event on here? I don't think you asked that, Lightning. I don't know when it is, man. But I will stream it. If there's an event, I'll cover it. We'll have some fun with it, especially if it's gaming. Oh wow, I can actually hear the music playlist on Twitch. Wasn't available on YouTube for some reason. Yeah, Birdman, I can't play music on YouTube streams because it's against the TOS. But on Twitch, it's fine as long as it's not on the VOD. So I have split audio and all that. So yeah, we get some pretty banging tunes over here on Twitch, thankfully. Skulls is usually anime. Roger. I thought he was a lost cause, unlike me, who was amazing at everything. Yeah, it's funny. Alright, I'm going to do a build guide about this. Another bulwark build guide, can you imagine? So far away. God, I hate to mute it, dude. Okay. But you proved me wrong and you were also world first. Meki, have you noticed I've also surpassed you finally on having a bigger YouTube video than you? I've been watching it over the weeks. Just gently grow. I checked it earlier and I was like, it's over 120,000. I don't know if yours might have been above that actually. But I thought it was funny. I was like, oh my god, we made a video. Wait, hang on, what's this? My shortest grocery run was 10 minutes, and that was when I locked the door until wait, what the fuck are you talking about? I think it was 1:14. I feel like you're stereotypical American. I drive 45 minutes one way 5 days a week for work, live around cornfields, population is like 10 people in 10 square miles. With inflation, you've got some way to go. True. Alrighty, let me make this video real quick. So far away, so far away. Okay. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking about an even more offensively capable bulwark build. You do sacrifice some defenses, but this is the highest damage you can possibly output on the bulwark class, if not the shit twat microphone stand. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking through a new bulwark build. I know. What do I want to say, man? I hate this sort of stuff. Woof, woof. Yeah, we're woofing. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking through a new variant on the Shield Bash Bulwark build. It is the highest damage potential of all the builds for Bulwark, if not the entire game. You do sacrifice some defensive perks for it, but you can play around it in a playstyle that really doesn't result in many losses to your defensiveness, but just keeps adding to your offensive capabilities over and over again. So, as always, I'll go through the perk tree, I'll go through the weapons, and then I will show you a lovely showcase on Fall of Atreus, where we dunk on Hellbrutes, Extremis, and all of their little friends. And all of the annoying meatballs. So, you may immediately notice some differences. We will be starting off with Intimidating Aura because it is just the most broken offensive talent that's ever existed. Enough said. Into the second line, we're going to leave Scramble Targeting and we're going to take Shock and Awe. Shock and Awe is what this build focuses around. You've got enemies in Shock area take 25% more damage. So what you do is you take 2 further talents to give yourself Shock AoE. In the third column, the first of these talents, we take Defensive Advantage. After a perfectly timed parry or block, creates a shock area for 5 seconds, cooldown is 30 seconds. This one is very good, it's very reliable. You sacrifice Steel with him for this. This is the biggest defensive loss that you will take. However, Steel Within's only effectively strong when you're already low on health and taking damage. So as long as you keep yourself in a pretty good stead with your health, you're not really going to miss this one too much, but it can... There are instances where you would have survived if you had this talent, where you won't with taking Defensive Advantage. For the team perk, we carry on with Focus Restoration. This is going to be really important. Purity of Purpose, as we're not playing Invigorating Icon with the Shield Bash build, you want as much damage as you can possibly get. So Purity of Purpose, you slap your banner down, it lasts twice as long as a Rapid Regeneration one, because you don't really need that much armor regen. But the AoE pulsing from this, coupled with the shot grenades and the AoE from Intimidating Aura, and your power waves and your shield bashes and rushes, you just kill anything that's near the banner. Like, nothing will be surviving around it. We take Concussive Force, because that's what's going to amplify all of our shield damage, which is the cornerstone of this build. And we take Merciless Resolve to give us the hyper armor from the shield moves and a 15% damage increase, which is about 6%. And then finally, for the adjustments for this build, we're going to take emergency countermeasures instead of defensive mastery, because one free kill on a Majoris or Extremis every 90 seconds is okay, but being able to drop a really long duration shot grenade every 45 seconds when your armor breaks, which does happen quite frequently, is just going to compound the 25% extra damage that you get from Shock and Awe. So it's a really strong synergy. This is what you would normally run, so you're switching into pure shock build, and your damage is going to go through the roof. You'll see what it looks like on bosses. It was already ridiculous. Now it's just dumb. So into the prestige perks, we take Auxiliary Reload. Melee kills of an Extremis level or higher enemy restore secondary weapons ammo by 1 magazine. We take Overcharge for that big damage on the power waves. Masterful Defense, your ability restored 1% for every blocked range attack. And then the final one, you can take Standard Bearer. Invulnerability for 2 seconds after dropping the banner. This can be good for your big oh crap moments, so you can quickly get some health back. You can't even be knocked over in this. However, you can also take Powerful Shot if you want, as that'll help you contest more health when you do charge shots with the plasma pistol. But I like Standard Bearer. It's good. You jump into a massive group of enemies, you dunk your banner in their face, and then you just start slamming your shield everywhere. Everything dies, shocks start going off. It's pretty stupid. For the weapons themselves, we are going to take the Block Power Axe. You can run this one of 2 ways. You can either run it the way I have right here, or you can get rid of Perpetual Strength and Power Wave and go through to Discharge. I don't think there's much benefit to this, realistically. I kind of like the bigger area on Power Wave, because it is nice to be able to just stun everything in front of you. Or everything in... It is nice to increase the area in which you can stun enemies in front of you with Power Backstep, but Discharge can also be nice. It can be good to do the sprint attack quickly to interrupt reinforcement calls and things like that. And because you're not using the overhead strike very often, you usually have this this AoE damage on it pretty much every time you go for it. So 2 options. It basically comes down to preference. It's going to have very little impact on how the actual build plays out. For the secondary weapon, we're going to take the fire rate plasma pistol. We run all along the top line up to perfect cooling, picking up plasma collection and divine might on the way. The only thing we're using this for is to contest our health and interrupt reinforcement calls. You're never really using it for damage. Against chaos, there's no flying enemies. Even the Sangors can be shield bashed. And that's basically it for the build. The main difference for this is you're going to be more actively looking for parries because you want to make sure that you're keeping the uptime on your shot grenades as high as possible. But outside of that, you're still just spamming shield rushes and bashes. You're still abusing the Living Daylight out of the shield rush mechanic to do double and triple hits or whatever it does. One shot majority either way. But you'll notice the difference with the shock build on stuff like Terminus. So I hope you guys enjoy. I've got a Fall of Atreus run for you. If you like this sort of content, as always, give the channel a subscribe because it really helps an itty-bitty YouTuber like myself. And head over to Twitch and follow that too because that also helps. And that's where all this magic happens. That's why all these degenerates are sat in chat waiting for me as we do this video. So I hope you guys enjoy. I will catch you on the next one. Have a good one. Peace. That one's for you, Def. Right, I feel like I missed my song. Maybe I didn't. What should you name this bulwark? The stun gun. No, this is shockwark. Good takes, Haze. What do you mean? I feel like I was a bit flat in that one. I feel like I was lacking a bit of energy. I feel like my face was doing this. So next we go. This is how I feel inside when I talk about bulwark. So for the first line of the core tree, we're taking Intimidating Aura because it's so fucking broken that if you don't take it, you're a moron. For the second line of the core tree, we take Shock and Awe because this is a shock build. So we have to take the shock talent. For the third line of the core tree, we take the shock talent because this is a shock build. Yeah, there we go. That's how I feel. Anyway. I feel like I was channeling rocket-powered Mohawk there. If any of you guys know who he is, it's pretty funny. It's pretty controversial. What you're saying is common sense, use all shock perks. I'm not saying that this is the way to do it, but you don't shit on a bulwark, man. I shit in a bulwark's mouth. That's what I do, Tig. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for tomorrow, Tig. I'm going to be screaming at you. I get it now. Shock them. Yeah. God damn it. What else did I want to do today? Sit in the bathtub. Yeah. Should I rock a Blood Angels champion or the Black Templar pack? Digbic, what class do you usually play? If you're an assault enjoyer, then obviously Blood Angels pack, you can make really cool sets like this. Little Blood Angels with a bit of a Deathwatch twist. Or you can make, this is the peak design for the Blood Angels champion. Death Company just looks obscene. Like, this just looks fantastic. It's possibly my favorite. I might just keep my assault as this permanently. Bulwark and assault. I mean, the Bulwark I don't really fuck with the Black Templar that much. I don't know. He's a bit bulky for me. He doesn't have as much flow. He's just like a big fucking Bible thumping chonky boy. I appreciate more elegance. You know what I'm saying? I like the tabard of the Black Temper. Yeah, the tabard is cool. Oh, Dark Angels is great. I've just finished. I just have Tech Marine left to finish leveling. Tech Marine's a good one, dude. Right, I've done this. I've done this. I've done this. Okay, so what I'd like to see for the future of SM2, I'm gonna leave that one. Right, help me out with this, guys. What are the core issues to Space Marine? What can I talk about in this one? We've got ghost parries. We've got directional or redirection on parries for dodges. Bugs. Yeah. Core issues with Space Marine 2. Tyranids. Probably the top one that... Yeah, the ghost parries is really annoying, but I genuinely feel like redirection is almost worse. The grind, yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys want to decide what class I play for this. Because this is just going to be a rant video. I'm not going to... Right, hold on. Attack. Asa. Van. I don't want to play heavy. Maybe sniper. Deck. Alright, you can decide what class you want me to play for this next run whilst I rant about this topic, but... Oh, engagement in ranged... is an insane one. Didn't mean to caps lock that, but whatever. Auto targeting, yes. This kind of... In fact. Oh, I got the fucking thing on, haven't I? Too few incentives to play the game long term. That one's not too bad for me. I'd prefer to focus on like the gameplay issues. Make an SM2 bad video. That's how you can buy a Lambo. Yeah. Does this mean we can do TAC heroic heavy bolt rifle? If you vote for it. 3 people voted. How is there 100 people in here and 3 people interacted with the poll? The fuck, guys? We got 1 for Asa, 1 for Van, 1 for Sniper. I'm running it again. So Asa, Van, Snipe. Last to do talk through with Asa, Van, Snipe. Only bots here. Only bots, yeah. Big problem is still the matchmaker and having no dedicated servers. Do not know if that fits the list though. I don't feel like I kind of want to focus on the gameplay ones. I mean the grind itself. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the grind. I'm gonna focus just on the gameplay issues. Ping is annoying. That's valid. I don't know if it's under ghost parries, but 2 or 3 enemies swinging melee attacks at you. Yeah, Salad King. I feel like that would be... That if they fixed this problem, it wouldn't be so bad. Plasma bug. Oh! Yes, dude. Secondary... Not being in hand. Right, hold on. You guys... Okay, thank you 13 of you for voting, but you're still split on Asa and Van. For fuck's sake, man, we're polling it a 3rd time. Give me a fucking build to play, bro. Are they doing it to piss me off, I swear. Secondary not being in the hand. Shots not charging. Plasma. I'm switching. Cooldown's not being shown. Yes. No CD timers. Inconsistent. Losing weapons. Did you guys split the vote again? All right, it's fine. Oh, what was it? It was Asa or Van, wasn't it? Marine is Asa, Nid is Van. Okay, I'm paying attention. Marine is Asa, Nid is Van. Roger. Wait, what's crazy? What did I miss? Oh, you guys are pumping the Marine. Goddamn. Some weapons have bare few perk trees. I'd say that's like I wouldn't say that's a gameplay loop thing as much. Like for this, most of these are all gameplay things, so I'm happy to focus on like in-game issues. Strategy modifiers not being shown to your squad mates in the lobby. Yeah, that's like a quality of life thing. It's not on the same comparison as like the actual core gameplay issues. Dude, if they fixed this stuff, I couldn't give a fuck about quality of life things. Oh shit, Marine one. What was Marine? Marine is Asa, right? We're playing Asa. I said I was going to play this, but I'm just loving this Space Wolf shit at the moment. Call me Hazeman. Right, I'm going to do Hammer, because why not? Furry man. Well, actually, no. I'm going to do the chainswords, because I don't do that much, and it'll be fun. Oh, heavy attacks, 100% more contested health. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Okay. Need chain boots. True. Alright, let me just bring this up somewhere else. One sec. No, I'm an idiot, bro. Bring that up on the other PC. What map do you guys want to see? I want to do Tyranids. I've done Chaos enough today. Give me a Tyranid map to do. I'll do it. Fucking reliquary. Oh, I'm gonna ban the word reliquary from my fucking stream. I swear to God, dude. First map in Inferno. Make a poll. I'm not making a poll. You can suck my fucking earlobe. Oh, that's weird as fuck. Disruption. No, Disruption's got Chaos on it. Decap. Exfil. I mean, there was two people wanted Inferno straight away. I've already done the Trigon today. Right, Inferno or Ballistic Engine? Inferno's fast. Alright, yeah, go on. Grim, you got me, buddy. Alright, let's do it. Sub 9 minutes, go. Getting zero work done today. Attaboy, Scott. That's my man. That's what we like to hear. Alrighty. Let's turn the music off so I can hear myself think. I have the wrong shoulder on. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I gotta put the Deathwatch shoulder on. I either need to put the Deathwatch shoulder on or change the color of the one I've got. I think I'll just put the Deathwatch one on. Video ruined, yeah. Dude, did the Skillet song that I wanted play, or has it just not gotten to it yet? Ah, that's better. It's a sign for reliquary. Yeah, clearly. It hasn't played yet, holy shit. I'm gonna miss it because I'm not gonna have music on in this run. Or maybe I can put music on, I'll just turn it down a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, you got Nightmare by Sevenfold as well. Nice, okay. Alright, let's lock in.
To the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone.
Time ago. I'm not speedrunning it and talking about a topic. It's not gonna happen. Dude, Dawn always raids in when I'm doing a video. It's crazy. Dawn, thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it, man. It's like he's like he knows, dude. I can't hear alerts right now. I just happened to see it. But yeah, Dawn, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Hayes. I'm gonna be making a video right now. So Irene, yeah, I can smell when you're recording. What am I gonna say? I know what I'm gonna say. What is up, guys? Today, what is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking about something a bit more constructive, something that might come across as negative, but it's really because I want to see these things fixed. So I'm going to be covering the core issues of the gameplay mechanics within Space Marine 2 currently. The reason I talk about these is because I think if they get addressed in some way, shape, or form, it'll improve the consistency of the gameplay and just add to the quality of the game. None of these will have negatives. They're mainly bugs, but they're things that are super frustrating to come across. No one enjoys it. It's not a part of the game that you can avoid. Sometimes these things just happen. So I'll try and be constructive and detail what exactly the problems are. But yeah, I hope this video doesn't get too miserable, because that's not the intention. And I'm getting my ass clapped already. Never mind. We're playing Big Stompy Boy. So we're actually going... we're going with a chainsaw today, simply because it's a Space Wolf weapon. And I'm not very good with the chainsaw, so I figured it'd be an opportunity to practice whilst I talk to you guys. So, the first issue I want to talk about is... Oh, that's how you do the songs. Okay. I'm actually just losing my health already. The first issue I want to talk about is to do with the parry system. There's two main issues that most people run into currently. One is ghost parries, in that an enemy will do a move against you and you will do parry at the perfect time and it just won't interact with it. There's a few reasons this happens. Quite often it's a terrain issue, like you're standing on terrain that isn't perfectly level with the target. But it also happens outside of this. It happens with like whip warriors very frequently, where you get the timing perfectly and the move just phases through you. It's not like your timing was bad, because if it was bad you'd get like a dirty parry or whatever, but it's like it will just not do anything to you, and then you're stuck in this animation, because if you land a perfect parry or block, you immediately can move out of that animation. So the reason it's a problem is because you end up in an animation longer than you'd want to, and also if it's like fencing you're playing, you don't stun the enemy when you should have. So that can get you killed. That's a pretty big issue, and it does happen pretty regularly. The examples I can think of off the top of my head of ghost parries would be Carnifexes doing their cleaves, Whip Warriors doing their combo, Rubric Marines doing their charge attack where they sort of shoulder bash at you. That one almost never connects. You almost have to move towards them to make it connect. So that's a pretty bad one. But this also brings me on to the next issue, which is semi-related to parrying, but it's also related to another issue. And that's the auto-targeting in the game. Now, the auto-targeting is a good feature, because for stuff like melee, especially if you're on like a controller, you kind of need auto-targeting to a certain extent, just to make sure that you're actually, you know, connecting with your moves and stuff. Because obviously, the game is... I lost all the charges. There's a lot of stuff going on around you, and you need your abilities to actually hit the relevant target. I'm trying to think why you need auto-targeting. You just wouldn't be able to look around fast enough if you're on a controller, basically. You'd be able to do it on keyboard and mouse, but then that's not a good argument, right? That's not what I wanted. I've just remembered another issue that I want to talk about. One sec. Sorry, we'll clearly edit this in the video, right? Am I right? So the issue I've got with the auto-targeting is it interacts with the parry system. You may have noticed if an enemy is standing either side of you, your character will automatically turn to do the parry when you want it to. The problem with this is you will always turn to the direction of the most recently queued attack. There's two problems with this. Firstly, not all attacks land at the same time after being queued as each other. And secondly... Oh, this is bad. I might just die here, I'm not even kidding. How, bro? And secondly, it will turn you if it's a dodge attack. So something you would never want to parry, your character will just turn. So for example, I've got the Carnifex behind me. If there's an enemy in front of me attacking right now and I hit parry, I think I'm actually just going to die here. This might be a very quick video. Wings of Flame was not the choice for this sort of video. Wings of Flame and learning a new weapon was not the choice here, dude. Oh my god, right, let me lock in for a second. Okay. Dude, I cannot land a perfect dodge for my life today. What the fuck is this? This is crazy talk. Alright, give me a second. Alright, beam me, bro. Nope, that ain't a beam. That's a beam. That's not a knife. This is a knife. What the fuck? That double hit me. I love this, dude. I think I may actually just be dead. The game has clearly heard me complaining and does not appreciate my shenanigans. Am I playing the wrong build or something? I literally went through the attack. Wings of Flame, hello? Super dead, dude. 4 bullets. Alright, I got 1 contested health left. Is the stream really dark on anyone else's screen? Oh fuck. Ah, fuck this. I'm a pick a different weapon. I need to check the build as well. We'll redo that. Patch is out. Patch is not out yet. No. Are you using the ample ammunition from range damage build? I'm not sure, man. I don't think the build was dark. The stream was dark. Maybe I was in a room at the end there, but yeah, I'm gonna use. Oh my god! Don't go title screen. Fucking take forever. I'm doing very good, sir. I'm just trying to put some fun stuff together. Right, let's go hammer, because at least I'm used to hammer. And this is my Wings of Flame build, okay. Wings of Flame. I was just fucking it up, dude. Simple as that. One more before your skillet song. I'm just going to miss it. It's fine. It's all good. Right, let's go. Yes. Yeah, I apologize for anyone who's watching who's going to hear me do the same like rant for like 3 minutes again, but you know, it is what it is. I was literally staring at my own reflection. Oh no, Latte, we don't want that. Jump build seems easier for the videos. No, I think Wings of Flame is fine, Tig. I was just, I've never played with the chainsword properly before, so I don't even have the muscle memory for what is good combos. So, yeah, a little hungry and I got work in the morning, so I got to bounce. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Rest up. I'll catch you in the next. Right, let's wait for this fucking dialogue to get the fuck out the way. Okay. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm actually going to be talking about the issues with the gameplay loop for Space Marine 2. I'm going to be talking mostly about bugs. I'm going to try and keep it constructive because at the end of the day, I really want these things to improve because I love this game and I really, really enjoy the gameplay loop. But there's a few standout issues that interrupt the gameplay in quite an abrasive way and quite often just get you killed completely out of your control. So I want to try and highlight them, give examples. In terms of examples of how to fix them, it's not really something I can give for a lot of them because they just need to work as intended. But yeah, I'll try and keep it constructive because I want this to be a useful video. But I can't even remember what I said last time. I can't be that important. So I will just clear these Muppets first, and then we'll get straight into the meat of what I want to talk about. In fact, screw it, we'll do it now. So the first issue I want to talk about is the parry system. There's... I don't want to start... Yeah. So the first issue I want to talk about is the ghost parries. With Space Marine 2, I cannot remember what I said last time. I hate this. I'm going to piss myself off. I apologize, sincerely, gentlemen. I'm not putting that out there. Take 3. Yeah, take 3, final take. Do or die. It's because I'm trying to remember what I said last time instead of just starting fresh. Whispers in the Dark is up next. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Maybe go Zealous Spill. It's not the gameplay that's distracting me. It's because I was trying to remember what I said last time and I can't remember, so I'll just go fresh. It's all good. What's been happening so far today? Just doing solos. Just talking about different builds. We've been talking about the upcoming patch, when it's going to come out, all these sorts of shenanigans, what we want to see. Spoke a bit about siege mode and all the fun things. Just stand in a non-muddy spot.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over boats. Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Any release date? No. Nope, there is no release date. Alrighty, boys, let's get it. Do or die. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking about some core issues with the gameplay loop in Space Marine 2. I'm going to try and keep it constructive, but I'm trying to highlight the things that are completely out of your control as a player, things that regularly will get you killed, regardless of any mistakes you do or don't make. So I'll be trying to give examples of them as I go, and also deliver some enjoyable gameplay in the background whilst we do it. But yeah. I can see loading screens over my head right now. So, the first issue that I want to get into is ghost parries. Something I'm sure most of you have engaged with. Ghost parries is when the move from an enemy gets triggered on you. You do the parry at the perfect timing, and the move just goes through you. Good examples of this are the Whip Warriors combo. The Carnifex is swipe, and things like the Rubric Marine's shoulder charge. Most of the time this happens is because you're standing on an uneven surface, but it does pretty consistently happen even on like perfect footing. In fact, I have examples of that in shorts I've made with stuff like the Bulwark doing parries. where the enemy's move just goes through you. Now, it doesn't do damage to you. It doesn't go through the parry itself. But what it does is it stops your parry or block interacting with it. This prevents you getting a gun strike. It prevents you interrupting the move or stunning the enemy. So it does have quite a negative effect, even though you don't take damage from it. And sometimes this is enough in the middle of a heated fight to cause you to just die. Dude, I am not vibing with Wings of Flame today. I'm like missing all the perfects. But anyway, this sort of brings me on to the second issue. It's semi-tied in, but it's also not. The game functions on an auto-targeting system. Now, this is essential. Like, you have to have this auto-targeting system. Stuff like console gameplay wouldn't work without it. So I fully understand that. The problem it introduces, though, is your parries and things like that work on it as well. So you will... Oh, we got covered. You will have an enemy or enemies standing either side of you. And your game, if you press parry, your game will automatically face whichever target started their attack animation second. This is kind of annoying because sometimes if you're playing like block, you want to press it as late as possible. So you wait for ages, even whilst an attack animation is like winding up in front of you. And then by the time you press it to get that perfect timing on the attack that's about to land in your face, the enemy behind you cued their attack later, so you turn around. No, it's not block hammer, it's balance. It's balance is what you want to use for any Wings of Flame builds. It's so funny, I can hear my guy howling. So this is a pretty big issue. It's something that gets me killed all the time. The main problem with it is your character will turn to face enemies doing moves that are dodge attacks. So even if it was perfect timing on a parry, even if it was perfect timing, it still is worthless because you end up throwing a parry animation into a dodge attack, so you just get clapped by the damage anyway. And usually, so example, there's an enemy here, an enemy here, and I want to parry this person's attack. So I wait for the perfect timing. This person starts queuing an attack. My character will turn this way, get hit by this move, and I'll get knocked into this move, and you end up getting double hit, even though there was literally nothing you could do to avoid the situation, I guess, other than, other than just dodge. But quite often, you'll press the button like at the same time the attack will queue. So there's literally nothing you can do about it. Your character just looks the other way, and you get absolutely clapped from behind. It is, it's not the enjoyable experience one would expect from being. No, let's not go there. This is a PG video, Haze. Listen to my guy with his cute little howls. Bro, I'm gonna take a load of damage now I can see it. Oh, JK. No way. That's hilarious. So yeah, the redirection of parries is pretty frustrating, especially the fact that your character will auto turn to face dodges. One of the biggest examples I find for this is when there's like a Carnifex that I'm fighting with. Obviously, when you're fighting Terminus, you generally leave them last. You kill a bunch of stuff in the meantime. But then, if you're facing a Carnifex and he's queuing dodge animations in the distance, your character will just turn to face him no matter where you are and no matter where he is. I think it goes without saying that that's a pretty obnoxious gameplay loop. Not gameplay loop. Gameplay design. Gameplay flaw. Yeah, okay. Through the corner, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious as it's unavoidable, and it quite often gets you killed. So that is one that I would like to see fixed quite a lot alongside the ghost parries, because there's literally nothing you can do about them, and they've ended so many runs for me, including stuff like Solo Siege and things like that. So I would really like to see them fixed. Let me just do this fight and then I'll move on to the next one. kill sniper, being a pleb. Why do you recommend block for Wings of Flame? I don't. Oh, no, I recommend balance because it has higher base damage and that's all that matters for Wings of Flame. I missed. Of course I missed. No way does he come out. That's crazy talk. Yeah. That's really unlucky. That's double unlucky. Okay. I've got one charge shot left, so I can't really lose any health now. Oh, Genius Cetus though. Hello. Is it going down? Okay, nice. I was gonna say, he should be pretty low. I thought he might go down there. Okay, if I can get in here properly, then I can start Wings of Flame farm in the Nero Throat. Like so. Oh, why doesn't he turn, dude? That's annoying. I got no damage. No double aftershock. Yeah, I know. It's because you don't really aftershock that much as Wings of Flame. Okay, so you want a Ghost Parry example? There's your Ghost Parry example right there. Completely went through him. Would you rank all melee weapons from best to worst for Wings of Flame? How would you rate them? Ooh, I think Xenophase is pretty much the best. I think Hammer is also very good. Fist and Chainsword are pretty bad. Axe is mid. So there you go. Did that a bit backwards, but yeah. Get down. Get out of here. So, anyway, moving on from the Neurothrope shenanigans. Next up, so we've done Ghost Parries, auto-targeting, and redirection of parries, especially for dodges. Really annoying, really frustrating. I think I've made my thoughts clear there. The second, like, sort of core issue for this game is that it's all designed... Bruh. Are you fucking having a bubble, lads? Just give me a second. Take this. Blessed with 2 Neros. Dude, 2 Neros as when you're playing Wings of Flame is criminal, man. Trying to talk about a topic, just this is heresy of the highest order, man. No, I'm fucking clapped. Stop it. Oh, this. Oh god, man. And I missed the... Of course, dude. The game really doesn't like me. The game does not want me talking about this topic. That's what it is. I have no ammo. 0 means to contest my health. What do we do? What do we do other than play flawlessly? Do a melee attack, for the love of God. Thank you. I'm done with vodka for life. Nah, Tig. That's not how it works, dude. That's not how it works, man. You don't get an out. You don't get to say no to the vodkas. Tig, I hope you're ready for tomorrow, man. biggest push in the universe. No, this is fine. Once I've done this boss, I can talk freely. I don't have to concentrate on anything. Maybe done with vodka, but it's not done with you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's ammo right there, dude. I've just thought of another little gameplay issue. Okay. What's it called, Tails? Easy, Tiger. Oh god, dude. Super fresh and ready. Good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I don't really want to be here. That's why. Get away with your scream. He's low as hell. Oh, he's not? There he is. I knew he was low. Alrighty, let's kite some. Let's do a Wings of Flame kill here. Let's make this at least somewhat spectatable, shall we? Alright, calling on a volunteer to melee me, whatever you want to call it. There we go. That's not quite what I was hoping for there. Oh my god. Yikes, dude. Nah. The game doesn't want me to talk about the topic. You can't convince me otherwise. Just throw in the kitchen sink at me right now. Look at it, dude. I've never seen so many animations land perfectly after executes. This is crazy talk. Get away from me. This is crazy. I hope you guys watching like Nero throat kills, because that's what you're getting. Parry the sink, parry the sink. Yeah, literally. I gotta perfect dodge it right now. God damn, that gun strike damage is crazy though. Have we got the time? I'm sorry, excuse you? Did I sneeze? Man took a pixel of damage. How is that even possible? Huh? This Nero's onto tech we've never heard of, man. Anyway, Nero number 2 down. On to the next topic. Fit Nero Incuin, literally, dude. So, the next topic is the issue with ranged damage in this game. Clearly, the gameplay loop for Space Marine 2 is predominantly melee based. You have perfect dodges, perfect parries, block weapons, fencing weapons. Like it's all based around melee damage at the end of the day. Even though there's a lot of expansion on the range damage, it's mostly a melee damage built gameplay loop. The problem with this comes in that the only way that you can deal with range damage is to dodge it. You can't perfect dodge it. You can't get gun strikes from 90% of ranged attacks. So it means that when you face stuff like Chaos, which are predominantly range damage dealing, it just becomes boring because the higher difficulty you play, the more the game just comes down to doing this. And there's very little counterplay, like meaningful counterplay that you can do other than just taking like range damage reducing perks and things like that. Where it's not a bug, it's just a design philosophy. I do wonder what sort of solutions there are for it. This is one of the ones where it's not a clear-cut solution as to how they deal with it. Maybe having more perfect dodge mechanics on range damage might help, but you still then can only use gun strikes as a countermeasure, which is still fairly annoying. Parrying bullets would be quite funny, but I think it would wouldn't. I don't think they would go that direction, right? That sucks. Why is it so slow to turn, dude?
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery.
Yeah, design choice. Right. Oh, I found it on the first bottle. Nice. Oh, I thought they were all grouped up. My bad. Peaches, what's up, Amber? So that's a bit of an issue. I think it's something that the gameplay kind of lacks, is interactability on the range damage. But that's not a bug. That's a design choice. Something that it would be cool if they did something with, but it's not something I would expect. So it's that one's more of a minor complaint. It's less of a game-breaking bug, more of an annoyance. Layers of Devourers. Literally, layers of Devourers just become like... They're not unplayable, but it's 9 dodges in a row just to fire 1 bullet and then back to dodging 9 times in a row again. Which is not engaging gameplay. It's not a fun gameplay loop like most of the melee is. So the next one I want to talk about is a bug, and it's really frustrating. You don't see it on Bulwark and Assault because you don't switch weapon on them. But if you guys have played like Attack and you want to switch to your plasma pistol quickly to do like some contested health recovery, I seem to get this bug all the time. It doesn't seem like most people get it that frequently, but you pull out your pistol and your guy goes... He's literally holding nothing, but he's just doing like an air gun. That shit has killed me so many times because quite often you're pulling out your pistol for quick contested health because you don't have much time to get it off. And yeah, that shit is obnoxious as hell. On top of that, when you do switch to the pistol, sometimes it won't shoot. It refuses to charge shots. Makes no sense. That's something that people talk about getting a lot more frequently than the air handgun, hand air gun, whatever you call it. I hate people talk about that one way more. So. Oh, Panda, I can't hear the music right now. It's turned off because I'm ranting. Happens when you switch weapons right after a gun strike. That might be an easy way to repeat it. I'm trying to think if that could be it. Are you talking about the gun not in the hand, or are you talking about the weapon not charging? Dude had no chill, but okay. 9 dodges in a row. Stop under-exaggerating. Literally, dude. Yeah, I feel a bit bad throwing the range damage complaint in there because it's not strictly a bug like a lot of these things are. So that's a lot more like design philosophy, and that's a difficult thing to address. Whereas most of these things are like bugs that just never get fixed. So yeah, the pistols. Air gunning is really annoying, and also the weapon not charging when you want it to charge quick is really annoying. So those two are just clear-cut bugs which I think need fixing to add some consistency to the game. Oh, and then on top of that, for the pistols, gun strikes. How many times have you guys aimed in, like fully ADS'd, and your character still takes a gun strike when you left click? How rage-inducing is that? You're like aiming over here, you want to shoot something to like interrupt a reinforcement call, for example, and your character's like, lol, JK, gun strike. Drives me fucking loopy, dude. Aiming should be a hard cancel on any gun strike. It's the only way that the game even like allows you to not take gun strikes. So that is really annoying. You also, if you're using a grenade launcher and you zoom in to activate the grenade launcher, you physically can't shoot the grenades if there's a gun strike available. Your character will drop the aim. Like, that one's consistent 100% of the time. If there's a gun strike on your screen and you try and fire the grenade launcher, it will always unaim and gun strike. So that's a really difficult one. That one's a pain in the ass. It makes TAC really frustrating to play when you're using the grenade launcher. It's not so bad on Tech Marine because at least you don't get animation locked on Tech Marine with gun strikes, but yeah, that one's a real big one for TAC for sure. Game philosophy, Space Marine 3. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna leave it in, but yeah. What's up, Mr. Deef? Deef, if you could type in chat for me, exclamation mark speed, you'll see that your account has some exclusive permissions for a very fun sound effect. Bonk, bonk. What else have we got? Yeah, the next one is the buff UI, but again, that's more of a quality of life thing. I'm thinking gameplay bugs. No, in fact, I'm not going to talk about the buff UI because that's quality of life thing. That's not game breaking or game changing, like massively. It's just that's pure quality of life. The one thing that I figured out that was game breaking though is getting grabbed and hit by. See, right now I want to interrupt this. Okay, I got lucky there. They all die? I knew it, dude. How do you know breakpoints? Many hours. Grapnel hook accuracy is a really annoying bug. I agree, actually. That's pretty game. That's a class-specific breaking bug. But no, the thing that I wanted to talk about was getting hit, coming out of executes by stuff. Because sometimes it is literally unavoidable. Like, I despise unavoidable damage. You should be able to, in some way, apply some form of skill or foresight to avoid taking damage in this game. It shouldn't be a given that you take guaranteed damage. I think that's bad game design, and it does not lead to fun gameplay. It leads to RNG and frustration, in my opinion. So moves being able to hit you as you come out of executes is dumb as hell, because quite often they cue the move after you've taken the execute. And secondly, like grabs, for example, landing on you after you come out of an execute. Really frustrating. The worst one, though, is fucking biospores, dude. They're coded in such a dumb way that they explode to synaptic shock as you come out of a execute. So if you're in an execute, right, and spores that were not on your screen at the start of the execute decide to approach you as you come out of it, there's literally nothing you can do, and you will get exploded and die. It's a terrible design. God, it genuinely makes me like. I don't think there's an enemy in this game that I beeline towards killing as much as a bioball. I say this, I got an objective to, so I can't. But the biospores are the most RNG-inducing, shitty mechanic in this entire game, and they are the prime culprit for capitalizing on that shit mechanic of getting hits coming out of executes. There is literally nothing on this. Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to protect this from all the Minoris on it. Right, where's this bioball? Look at this donkey. Do I just use the melter? No, I'm going to save it. Alright, let's go, bro. What's the best secondary weapon with the Tech Marine? Retribution's Bequest, because you don't need a secondary, so having one that's mechanically useful, like interrupting reinforcements, is super strong. I don't want to use the stim now, but I could probably get one shot by a fucking. How are you not dead, dude? By a sniper would be pretty sad. I've noticed the execute spore mine issue more when we're executing certain enemies. On warriors, they explode just before you lose the iframes, but when you execute actual bioball, they lose iframes when the things explode. Yeah, that's annoying. Sorry, let me just do this. It would be a shame to lose the mission now to an objective. You know what I mean? Are you kidding, bro? Let me down. Yeah, don't get me started on class-specific bugs as well. the ground pound bug and the fucking and the grapnel bug. So frustrating. But yeah. What are the game-breaking, like, really frustrating bugs are there? I think that's the main ones. I think you can summarize it mostly to, like, I think the ghost parries are, like, the top complaint that I hear about from people. The second biggest one with parries is then that you get redirected to attacks you'd never want to parry anyway, resulting in you getting clapped from both sides. And what else is there? Yeah, the plasma pistol not, like, the pistols just in general not charging and stuff and not equipping is a big game breaker. Yeah, I don't know. I think getting hit by things out of executes is kind of frustrating. Because I don't want it to seem like a crutch, but I think you should get... Okay, here's what you should get. You should get 1 or 2 iframes after an execute, enough time to hit a dodge. There's no reason that you can't dodge, but you can be hit coming out of an execute. I think that's bad. I don't think that makes the game too easy. I like, as someone that likes the game being difficult, I don't think at all that that's like a bad thing to incorporate. I think no one's going to complain about that. You can still make the game plenty difficult and not have people die to cheese mechanics. So, yeah. Need those two melee... Those 2 melee bugs are the worst. Which melee bugs, sorry? Okay. I didn't need it. First 2 you mentioned, yeah. The parry ones, 100% need fixing. They are the most frustrating thing to die to. It happens so. I've got so many examples of it happening as well. Come on, let's go. How are you? What? I don't remember hitting that guy at all. Wings of Flame is the dopest spec in the game. Boom, boom, boom. How are you alive? What the fuck? Grabbed by a Raven at one time, and as I got out of the grab, the Carnifex had jumped me, pulled out his talons. Dodge got insta-killed, yeah. Somehow I feel like Carnifexes are the biggest culprit for hitting you coming out of executes. They almost systematically queue attacks as you're like about to exit them. Oh my god. No, that's a design decision. I was about to rant about the way minorists work in this game. But then that's a design decision, it's not a bug, so I'm actually just not going to talk about that. Guaranteed damage design hurts the flow feel. Yes. I mean, that is kind of my issue with minorists. Once you kill Majoris around them, their accuracy coefficient just goes, like, to the max. They just immediately start beaming you. And they chain melee attacks as you dodge. It's so annoying. But again, that's more gameplay design than it is a bug. Do you have any vids for some tech builds you like? I have quite a few vids on Tech Marine Driver. Just click the YouTube channel, and if you go to playlists, there's like a best of builds there. You can find some Tech Marine builds there, some really decent ones I've played in Absolute Plus, so, you know, killing like 5, 6, 7 Terminus in a run. Ranting about minorities. Yeah, I know. No, but the Minoris problem is a design decision. It's not a gameplay bug. I think we've covered all the gameplay bugs, so I can't think of anything else. I definitely don't have anything else written down that is like a fixable bug, you know? Where's bug in the game teammate sighing? That's why you don't play with teammates, man. Rely on yourself and your trusty hammer. Highest burst Tech Marine is by far my favorite. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can set up like stupid high burst damage on Tech Marine. But yeah, like the precision, I understand why so many people like the precision server one. What's the worst map design, do you think? Worst map design is Reliquary, because it's boring, and no other reason. Why is my character's not turning around for the dash attacks? It's really weird. Vortex is not the worst design. Vortex is a really good operation. Vortex is genuinely one of my favorite operations in the game. It's beautifully designed. It's got really good, like, it's got randomization, but you don't feel like cursed for having having one objective over the other. I mean, one is pretty quicker than the other, but it's also not like insanely bad. Like, they're not that massively different. No, Vortex is one of the best ones in the game, hands down. I'll die on that hill. It's so much to say it's my favorite map in the game. I hate the Vortex Beast boss. Vortex Beast boss is not that well designed. You got me there. A lot of his moves are not that fun to interact with because A, if you're in a team, only one person can interact with it, and B, he does so many moves that you just have to sit and wait to finish. Like, the disco move is awful. Like, it's really bad. It's like 30 seconds of just shooting a disco ball above the boss's head, waiting for him to finish dancing. It's, like, that's not good. And I'm not too happy that they're adding him to Siege. I hope that they address, like, they tweak him and make him more fun. But I think Vortex Beast is not a good boss to add to Siege. Hive Tyrant's an excellent boss to add to Siege. That'll be great. That's gonna be really fun. Hive Tyrant's a really good boss. 30 seconds of bullshit, yeah. You're just waiting the whole time. That's it. Yep. Love a good last second parry camera. Where's this guy going? Oh well. He just didn't want to die. Understandable, but death comes for us all. I'm actually kind of lucky there. That was a bit of a risky aftershock. Why is the Thunder Hammer so slow to turn around? It's actually crazy. Trigon would have been fun. Yeah, but Trigon's similar in that he just fucks off. Like, he goes on vacation for 10 minutes and then you're like, okay. Also, he wouldn't be able to burrow on these maps. It would just break. Oh, I guess he would actually, because they have like Lictors, right? Or Raveners, rather. There's not enough bosses for them to pick any others. Dude, the Tyranid Primes. I say that, but we already have. We would then have three Tyranid bosses on one Chaos. But the Tyranid Primes would be so good in Siege. Like, we know for a fact that they're a good boss to encounter in operations. So my character then just turned to parry the wrong person, and I ended up taking a hit from behind and losing health to it. Small example, but an example. It's not, yeah, it's a bit shitty to use Minoris, to be fair, to make that point. Yeah. Come on, hit me. Hit me! Too busy making skins. Yes, yes. Flames of Vengeance. Get me out of here. Well, this was not the cleanest run. I was actually struggling to hit a lot of Wings of Flames windows, which is not promising, but that's what it is. Chaplain, do you mean like Reliquary? Do you mean like Reliquary with the Helldrake? Should primes come in pairs by default? I'm trying to think actually. I'm not sure. Not necessarily. They can do plenty enough on their own. Anyway, guys who have watched the video for the actual discussion that we had, I hope it wasn't too rambly. It was a bit of a difficult topic to kind of hit on the head, especially whilst Wings are flaming. So apologies if it wasn't that good. But I hope you enjoyed, as always. If you like this style of content, let me know below. Hit the sub button, all those good things help my little itty bitty YouTube channel flourish and grow and compete with the monoliths that exist in our universe. But yeah, tomorrow, if you guys are watching this video today, later on, we'll be doing a super giga mega siege push, trying to hit wave 55. So make sure you enjoy the stream, and I will catch you later. So have a good one, and peace. Little bit of a rage, nice. Wait, what did I? When did I rage? Did I rage? Director here, do not end the video on an apology and the words "not that good." Yeah, true. True. Later, YouTube, yeah. Hello? Night. You good? I've been called for a good night kiss, gentlemen. Wish me luck.
You're so lazy.
That's what it is. Just allow me to just get back over here.
On a wheelchair to move around the flat.
I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Should we put a poll?
You're so sad.
Sleep well. Adiós. Buenas noches. Dulces sueños. Hablo más mañana.
Bienvenido a mi stream.
Yeah, bienvenido a mi stream. Sí. See you later. Do the jump, dash, ground pound have flat damage, or they're multiplied with weapon damage? Ground pound's damage, like Wings of Flame, is multiplied by things like Extremis Slayer, Majora's Slayer, Strategic Strikes, etc., etc. So it's only 4:17 p.m. Hot damn. Right, I've got one more big run. He came back to his true love. SM2, yeah, true. I actually need to set up for tomorrow a little bit. Nope, that's wrong. I gotta put together my siege build, dude. Work's done in 10. Easy peasy. What do I go for this? There goes my hero. It's ordinary. Minoris, Majoris, Extremis. Yep. Don't need Grand Slam ×2. Cool. I'm trying to think what we want to face first. I guess we want Tyrannid first, right? So that 45 to 50 on the first map is... No, we want Chaos first, so that 45 to 50 is Tyrannid. So yeah, Chaos first. But I'm going to go... Right, let me set up. So for those of you that don't know, we're doing a mega, giga, super, ultra siege push tomorrow. So I hope you guys can stop by to enjoy it. It's a Friday stream, so, you know, we will be having a lovely time popping off. Had a productive afternoon, built some minis, got my work done, and hung out here. Easy, Scott. It's as simple as that, lads. What more do we need in life? And he's hitting us up. He's dapping us up with a prime. Scotty, thank you, man. I hope that means you're enjoying the show. I hope it means you're enjoying the community. You should get involved, dude. We're a lovely bunch, you might find. Does you like X damage times multiplier from perks, or is it weapon damage times a consistent multiplier? RZ, there's a flat damage for every weapon for how much like it does with ground pound. It only gets further modified by the weapon's own perks, like stuff like Extremis Slayer, and also the axe has got like it gets buffed by like counter attack. This is why ground pound, the biggest ground pound that you can do in the game is with a power axe, even though it only has 10% increased damage against Majoris, Extremis, and Terminus. Yeah. Did you know about the jump pack dash bug? I get him in 2 or 3 missions. You get no recharge of dashes. You execute the dash, melt the enemy except into execute phase. Reaper, the reason that's happening is because you're doing the dodge too early. I know what you're talking about, Reaper. It is a bug, but you can work around it. You need to hold the dodge for a second. Just so you know, the Space Marine Death Watch have black armor. I know, but also ex-members of the Death Watch can also use the Death Watch arm. Did you know? Do you know best setup for attack main? Of course, dude. Best setup, but definitely not the auto bolt rifle. Definitely none of these weapons right here. The best setup for the... Did you say tech or tac? Sorry. For tactical. Best setup for tactical is... this. Yeah, just this. Shit's insane. I have Panic. If you want to know builds, type exclamation mark builds into chat. Let's just do this. Click the link to the operations or the siege, whichever you want builds for, and it will you will see the prime builds for patch 12. I'm getting confused here. EOI, 3 months with the prime. Thank you so much, sir. Same as you, Scotty. You guys have kicked off another hype train. It's like our 4th hype train today. What the fuck? What is wrong with you guys? You got nothing better to do on your Thursday evenings, gentlemen? SMH. Shaking my hotel. What was I talking about before? Brother, what's the Biovore tactic that I'm missing? I hate them so much. Get behind them, shoot any remaining spores as quick as you can, and then melee 1v1 them. Damn right, I've got nothing better to do. That's funny. I was going to do something before. Oh, that's it. No, I need to prep my assault for tomorrow. So, this is how you do siege as assault. I'm definitely going PID. Not making that mistake again. What do I want to do? Yes. Yes. Right, here's the decision we've got to make, man. Do I go Adrenaline Boost or Hammer of Wrath? Hayes, you saying you don't want us hanging out with you? Yeah, exactly, Grim. Get out of here. Shoo. Somebody just take care of you so you don't get bored. Keys? Keys? I hear jingles. Last time I did this, I went Hammer of Wrath, and it felt a bit awkward to use certain weapons. Like, the hammer does not go well with Hammer of Wrath. Ironically. Adrenaline Boost. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this. Because I need duelists. I need to be parrying. I gotta land them for the damage buff. Spank Master J. What's going on, dude? How have you been? How you getting on, man? Right, that build is all set. Right, let me make this the hammer one. Make this the block fist. And this the balance fist. Oh, that fits. War Chaplain with a fresh tier 1, dude. Thank you, my man. Very generous of you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Not 20% less range damage when you're constantly surrounded at spawn points. Genuine question. Well, Pixel, anytime I'm surrounded, I'm ground pounding. You'd be surprised how infrequently scramble targeting is up. Like, it's a surprisingly bad talent, scramble targeting. You'd be surprised. Its uptime sucks. What fist do I want to use? What aesthetic do we like? What do we reckon? Do you reckon the second one? I feel like the heroic one is too boxy for this kind of aesthetic. Do you mind showing off your Tech Marine look real quick? Of course, Cozy. I'm very proud of this one. I say proud of it. Someone in stream gave it to me. I think it was Mark. It is Iron Warriors, as you might be able to gather. Let me give you a quick run through, because we all know that this is the real end game of Space Marine 2. So, Iron Warriors, surprise, surprise, is the base coat. Liberator Gold on the eyes. Seraphim Sapia, I believe, is the trim I go for everything. Except for the shoulder, which I use Aerial Yellow as a base and Corvus Black as a decal color. Oh, sorry, as the trim color, and then Abaddon Black as the decal color to try and go for hazard stripes. Do you have all skins? I have everything unlocked, yeah. Same for this, it's Uriel and Abaddon. I use Administratum Grey for the decal. Thank you very much for the hype train, gentlemen. Very, very kind of you this late in the day. This man has everything unlocked, yeah. Peter Tibbo would be proud of this Tech Marine, yeah. In terms of the armor, it's just the... Ironically, it's the Iron Fists helmet. Sorry, Imperial Fists. Who remembers their name, right? Seventh who? What else? That's kind of it, really. The rest of it you can just see the textures for. It's pretty simple, but it looks very cool on a Tech Marine. In the end is right. Shall I go for... Nah. We'll just put the fucking wolf helm on, shall we? Let's put the wolf helm on and let's go Aroo to victory. Somewhere Norman just had a cramp deep in his chest. Sorry, Norm. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not going to go following blow. Right, so what are we going to face tomorrow? We're going to be playing Tyranid first. Tyranid, Chaos. Wait, am I dumb? No, we're going to be facing Chaos first. I'll just run balance for ages. I'll run balance for the first like 20 waves. Forward. I think I have the wrong cut. I got the wrong colors on. No. I think I might go Runefang for this. I think that actually looks better. The only problem then is if I go... doesn't look good. We'll put it back what it was. We'll put it back. For the Emperor, what's up, Mr. VA Edits? How you doing, sir? The wrong base color for Wolf Spear, Haze. Yeah, but dude, how shit does it look if you make it fucking like white? Lol. I've got so many custom colors that only the one arm gets changed. Yeah, it just doesn't look good when it's white. Do you main assault? Most of the time. I play everything though, dude. There's not really much in this game I don't play. Tons of ideas for my drip. Yeah, the drip is going to go so hard in patch 13. All right, give me some input. Which fist do you think fits this better? I think this is not good. I think it should be this. There we go. Thanks for the help, guys. She fucking hates me. That's too plain. Yeah, we'll just do this. I like the trim. Heroic Fist. No, the Heroic Fist doesn't suit this at all, though. Does it? Maybe it does? I don't know. What do you think? I always feel like this is more of a chaos kind of texture. Either tack or Warlock. Well, those are two excellent classes to main, sir. They need a power fist with wolf skulls. True. I like this one better. Hero is the most brutal of them, and Space Wolves are rough around the edges. Yeah. Alright, it's unanimous. You guys want to see the heroic one? Fine. Fine. That's fine. Alright, I think we're good then, dudes. I think we're all ready for tomorrow. What does that look like on the other classes, though? Not bad. Not bad. You have a good one, Scott. We'll be following you soon. Yeah, I think that is that. All right, gentlemen, I have got a lot to get on with, so I do apologize, but we will be ending the show there. I know. What a dickhead. Who does this guy think he is? Who does he think he is? Well, I'm Haze, and yeah, I can do what I want. But yeah, I'm a piece of there, dudes. I hope you have had fun. I hope you've enjoyed. Tomorrow, like I've said a couple times, we will be doing the siege push. So hopefully we'll hit wave 55. We've got a couple new tech adjustments up our sleeves. I know, 4.5 hours. I know. So early. It's because I've got a massive video to put out tomorrow, and it's going to take about another 8 hours editing or something. So best go to bed. It's 11:30. I'm going to be up till 7 a.m. editing videos. I'm not even exaggerating. I made 4 videos today. So, yeah, lots to do. Lots to get on with. As always, I've thrown some links. Did I throw the links in chat? I did. I threw the links in chat. So if you're on YouTube, check out the Twitch. If you're on Twitch, check out the YouTube. And if you're on either, check out the Discord. Hazel's not asleep. It's true. I don't think there's anything else to go through. Yeah, big siege tomorrow, and I'll also be doing solo siege on Saturday, trying to break my own record, try and break my heavy record as assault, see if we can get to like 28, 29, 30, something like that. But yeah, today was fun. I like shooting the shit with you guys, as always. I think we'll raid Panda today, don't you think? Well, that's a good idea. So yeah, I will join the LFG. Easy. Right. If you could be so kind, gentlemen, if you could copy paste the little Haze Minders here spam into Panda's chat. It's always nice when you get raided and your chat goes brrrt. Makes me feel good, makes them feel good, makes everyone hype. So if you could do that, if you're subbed and you got the emotes, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Big siege tomorrow. Yeah, nothing else to go over. Yeah, cool. Right. Lovely. Have a good one. Enjoy Panda. A little bit of PvP for you. And yeah, peace.